All right then, welcome everybody to a definitely on time stream. I totally did not just look at the time and realize it was 6 o'clock and I was supposed to be streaming 10 minutes ago. Tonight is an exciting night. Hopefully everything goes to plan, because hopefully, ideally, if all goes well, tonight is the night we hit level 150 with our first character, which also then sort of mentally allows me to let myself play and be 150 on all my other characters, because something deep down inside of me just wants Tarvella to be my first 150 maxed character. So that's the plan. Hopefully camera, you fix yourself. There we are. I thought I fixed it before the stream, but apparently not. This is why I need that 10-minute prep, because things never go as planned. Why is my characters not... Okay. So last stream, we got to 148, and I basically said that it's an insane amount of experience just getting from, you know, 138 to 150, 148, sorry. Between 148 and 150, we have about 50 million experience, which is ridiculous. For context, that is enough to get you from level 1 to about level 102. So, yeah. Obviously, though, experience scales, and we're gaining more experience to obtain more experience. So, in theory, it's not that bad. I do need to find out where I was, because I was very quickly just before... The reason I was actually late is because I was setting up stuff for the next part of our Umbar video playthrough, whatever you want to call it, which should be coming out tomorrow. I'm not sure what time it is yet. It's coming out, but I was just in the middle of doing like thumbnails and stuff. So hopefully that all works out well. I was... a little bit distracted, but it should be fine. We have a couple of hours to do what we need to do. So let's just get our FPS sorted. I'm not expecting it to be amazing considering the zone we're in, but yeah. And my plan is we should have, in about an hour, though it's not going to take us that long, we have one more enhanced XP supply. I need to start getting more Destiny points. Not that I'm running low per se, but I want to get to 1 million at some point. I need to work out how many levels that is, but I think that'll be interesting to do. But we do have our double experience for the day, so that is fine. We also have double XP homes. But my plan is I'm just going to get all of these ready to go complete. And then I'm going to just leave them off, ready to complete. So I am probably going to leave... Actually, no. Buried treasure, I'm not going to worry about too much. But 600k. I could have been 1.2 million experience for that. That would have been crazy. But, yeah, I'm just going to run around, do some quests, and then give them all in one big clump. If that takes us an hour for some reason, then we have the extra double experience ready to go to add on to that. I'm not too worried about like enemy kills being doubled. to be honest, so I'm not gonna fret too much about that. But we also do have a Hobbit gift of our day and week. Wow, okay. Sure thing, I'll take it. So we get a heritage rune, which is 31k. How much is that? Where do we get to? 24? So it's probably not going to do massive. I'll take that for my virtue experience, but that's not going to do massive. Yeah, literally the most little amount ever. If I was level 85, that would have done more. But it's been a very long time since I've gotten a gift box with like an a 1000 gift box. I can't exactly remember what those specifically give you. Obviously, a bound key. I think you can get stat tomes. But that actually is perfect because my plan is to open up a loot box when we get to 150. So I want to actually have a look. So we could have gotten one of 6 things. So bound black steel key, which we've just gotten, 200 mithril coins, 3 reputation acceleration tomes, a sealed tracery legendary, a stat home box, or 3 2000 virtue experience boosters, which would have been quite good with the extra 1000 virtue experience. That's only in the gold gift. If you get the legendary gift box, you get a stat tome of a specific stat. I mean, one day, honestly, I do want to just like grab a ton of mithril coins. I did actually grab some somewhat recently to spend on certain things, but one day I just want to grab a load of mithril coins and just like open up, like get 80 and just open up 10 of these and try and get a load of stuff like stat tomes even. I'm not going to do that. I don't think it's worth the value because if you think about it, 800, oh, so 80 of those even, which would be 10, is like 800 lottery points. And I just don't know if like, because of the luck-based part of it, is it even worth, you know, is it worth it? Or is it better just to get the item you want, like the black steel key? I can guarantee getting one of those. Like I can still get, you know, 10 medallions out of that, which if I want 10 medallions, I just go to any instance and I can very easily get more than that. So just one of those things of, you know, you're lucky. When you're lucky, you get a good value, but obviously it's all the times in between then that you aren't lucky and you don't get those items. This area has a lot of battle music and it really confuses me. Like I feel like I'm constantly having fight music on, but not the end of the world. It's just a thing. We should probably go get that one before heading into what even is the blue. Different sort of fishing. Retrieve waterlogged crates from the waters of the Sail Haven. I think we worked out though, right, that this is what it was 1,249,000, so 1.25 million basically. But we're looking at 2.5 million, 5 million. We're looking at about, well, that's a deed. We're looking at a little under 2.5, 5, just under 10 million experience, and that is assuming we also don't get ourselves more quests along the way. So that's going to be an interesting time. I think there's quicker ways of leveling if you really, really want to go those routes. If you want to like just instance farm, you can do that and power level essentially to it. I think power leveling is more when you've got someone helping you level, like sword tools, but not leveling yourself with yourself, but you know what I mean. I like the actual, you know, getting virtue experience from these things and deeds and whatever. Still have so much to discover in this zone. Like looking at our deeds for this area, you've still got, well, Perils of the Shield Isles, those are 2. But even looking at actual Umbar in here itself, like 3 of these gates I haven't found, 2 of the guilds, 10 havens, 2 markets, and I've been all over. All right, so that one's done. I need to have a look for waterlogged crates then. There's some. Oh no, okay, so it is going to be one of those. I was trying to think, there's a quest similar to this in Evandim where you have to, you know, get the crates or whatever from a ship, and it's nice because it's literally just, you click on the item, you get close enough, you obtain it. So, unfortunately, it's not quite like that here. But that's fine. Hopefully, though, I'm guessing we can kind of loop through here and then loop back to that canal sort of area. And hopefully that'll be all of them. It's probably also more than the actual 12 we need. And then Broken Pillar Tavern, that's here. Yep. And something over here. Retrieve surplus goods from the outside of the South Shores. I don't think this actually has the enemies attacking me. It's only somewhere else. There's like small little areas where they all attack us. Well, let's hope somewhere over here. There they are. It's a bit difficult to see underwater. Actually just curious about what some of these gold gifts drop. Like, obviously the stat tone box that you can choose what you get out of it is better from the improved one, but it's like, if I can get 4 times the amount of attempts from the silver crates, silver gifts, I don't know. But yeah, I do definitely think one day I'll just like get a bunch of mithril, even just for the sake of not even being effective with it, but just the sake of being like, oh, I opened up, you know, 100 would be a lot, but I opened up 100, you know, gold Hobbit gifts. How much would that cost us? Wait, why am I not VIP? I am VIP. It's weird. I know I had to change my card recently, but I literally bought VIP not that long ago for 3 months. So, don't know what's going on there. And if I didn't have VIP, it wouldn't show... Give me 1 second. I'm just going to have to do that so I don't like show anything I shouldn't show. Last renewal, 20th of November. Give me a sec. It's very odd. Okay. I don't quite know what happened there, but I didn't want to show any like card details, obviously, but I think this is fine. Yeah. Okay. I have absolutely no clue what happened there, considering it said my my like date for it finishing or whatever was gonna be the 3rd of February. But if it's the 3rd of February, then that's like past now anyway.
There is much to be
So,
done.
I don't know. Anyway, we have all these quests, and I think that would actually be really interesting is obviously waiting for the hour. But like, if we just had, like, if I get rid of all these quests that I've completed, just hold on to them. Obviously, like, it's going to stop us completing some extra quests because, you know, you do quests to unlock more. But if I can pick up a bunch of these quests, like, how many of them can I just store ready to go? And also, I should get a decent chunk of allegiances done. Just by generally doing some of this content.
We must not let our vigilance lapse.
Should probably check my, not that it's a problem, but I want to check I've not, like, for some reason been double billed. If that is the case. Where's my banking? Okay, that's fine. Let me just fix one thing. Lotro indeed. I don't know actually if it technically shows that. How do I log into my apps? Oh yeah, I'll put my passwords in. I think technically it should just show Lotron, I think, if it doesn't already. I don't know, YouTube is weird. There we go. That might work. Okay, my internet's being weird. I will hopefully be sorting that out while I go. I just have to check it. Oh, this dude's over here. Yeah, I think the new expansion looks quite nice overall. You know, it's a little bit of a different look than normal. I think that's just generally like being post-war sort of scenarios. It's like, you know, it's very dreary during like Pelennor Fields and stuff. But oh, this is the guy I saw earlier. You want me some posters or something? Post some posters. Yeah, I have completed yours, so I'm going to get rid of your quest. I am not going to be completing quests for the minute. I'm doing well. Hope we are as well. Hopefully, fingers crossed, getting to that coveted 150 today. And then I'm going to be looking at actually crafting gear and stuff. I haven't done much more work in regards to getting... Up here? No, they look like stairs for me for a second. I haven't done much more work in regards to getting any more... like red sea stones or whatever, but wait, you can't do that. What? This is, that's gonna be really annoying if I can't fix that now. Okay, give me a sec. I've got to sort this out. But yeah, I haven't done much work in regards to getting red sea stones, but my plan is I'm just going to put some generic gear there for a minute, or generic 150 gear, and then sort of build my way up. It's a mixed bag. People are having mixed opinions about it, and I do know why. I sort of understand why, but I think the actual Umbar stuff I've enjoyed, but it is quite a slow burn because you spend a lot of time not in Umbar, right? You spend a lot of time, so obviously we're in Umbar here, and then you've got the Shield Isles before that, which is fine, but then we've got like King's Gondor and stuff, so there's a lot of content. So, you know, we started over here, a few months back we got, you know, partial up to Lynn here, and you got all this content up here. There's a lot of kind of dead space, if that makes sense. There is stuff to do, but like epic wise, it's a lot of running, and then you've also got all this entire zone as well. And you're doing quite a lot, and a lot of like, yeah, you're doing a lot of go from here, go over there, go back to kill some enemies. You know, it's slightly annoying. But then when you get over here and you actually get to Umbar itself, I think it really picks up. And I am so far enjoying the story. The story isn't finished, obviously. But it is ramping up. I think the biggest complaint people have so far is the sort of slow wind up. But there's certainly a lot to do. Also with expansions, I don't think it's a bit annoying to say this, but sometimes it's not very fair to look at the expansion when it releases, because we're expecting like raids, instances, updated delvings, all that stuff. Hey, Driftwood.
Old habits are the hardest to lose.
I feel like I did this earlier, though technically I did do this earlier. There's also a lot of quests, because I had to go talk to visitors in a previous quest.
You want to know what will happen to your friend if he begins a life of theft and burglary?
Oh, the Eye of Sauron, but you don't have difficulty turned on? That is odd. Yeah, I really still haven't touched difficulty. I need to. Not even just like, I need to when I start going around. Like, if I, so my plan once I get to 150 is actually sort out my my virtues and stuff, and like go around and do some old deeds. So my plan is just to chuck kind of like difficulty 3 on, or whichever one gives you the 5% virtue experience boost, and just go do a load of explorers and get that 5% for essentially free. That is kind of my plan, and hopefully I feel good. But yeah, Eye of Sauron, at least the old one, I think they changed it. But the previous, like, weird explosions that you would get was actually the entire reason I stopped using it originally. Is because I was testing it out and I was like, oh, this is cool. And then I started getting, like, an orbital cannon, basically, being thrown at me. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to stop.
What did visitors to this place have to say?
Okay, so we get some shoulders, which I don't really care for. Now, that one I will do. That is 1.2 million, but that could have been 2.5 million morale experience. But with the driftwood one, I think it leads on something else.
Has come in with the
Oh, no.
tide.
Okay. I don't like the ones where you can't be spotted. It reminds me of the Shire too much.
Will be a dangerous city,
So I might have to just do it.
friend.
I'll do it later because if I'm doing like 40 different quests at the same time, I get really distracted by it. Are you above or below level? You're a 150 quest. Oh, interesting. I've been so used to doing 148s. Oh, let's follow the wine droplets. I should have a little... Who's stealing all my wine? Someone else. Oh, that was an easy... If that gives, like, a lot more experience, not even a lot more, but if that does give more experience, that's, like... That's a pretty good quest to do. If I'm looking at... Okay, let's just assume everything's 1.25, so... 2.5, 5 million, 10 million, 15 million, 17.5 million experience, and we are 21.5 million. So even all that will not level us up. Ridiculous. Oh, he wants me to place posters. They love posters in this place. I don't know why.
Do not bother me without good reason.
And all these people are very, very rude to me as well.
There is much to be done and fewer hands by which too much blood has been shed in Umbar.
Navigating around this place is a little bit difficult sometimes. It's just a lot going on.
Leave me to my sorrow.
Right, what is you? Okay.
What do you
Find
want?
someone in the Dawn Market. This is actually good because this may start moving us to new locations that we have yet to get, like, actually find yet. The entrance is heavily guarded. Is it? Do I have to... I mean, if you're going to fight them, sure. I don't know if I have to kill them, though. Is there a point? Like... Wait a minute, wait a minute. I need to hover over you. No, it's just the deed. So if you're just attacking, I can just complete the quest. Sounds like a plan. But 180 silver for a kill isn't too bad, all things considered. Like, it's not a lot. There's much better ways of getting money. But if it's, like, something I've got to do, then I won't say no. It's still so weird to me. Like, it's been so long since I've actually got anything decent out of the Hobbit gifts. Like, properly decent. That getting the, like, legendary improved gift box or whatever is such a surprise to me. And it's, again, perfect because I needed that black steel key. So, couldn't have been a more perfect day to get it. Oh. Catraxi the Raindrop. I don't know what, like, up here. I thought I was just here for the plunder. No, you're gonna... Thank you. Oh. That's not quite my plan. I'm so immune to fall damage now that I'm still just trying to jump off stuff. They knew when they put that there what they were doing. They knew what they were doing. Right. So how many more bits of plunder do I need though? One more after this. Oh no, I thought it was a scroll case I got. That's another like really small thing that I'm quite glad for in this expansion. Like, I don't think many people probably care, but I'm really... Ooh, that's very fancy. I'm really happy that scroll cases actually kind of have basically just a reason to exist now. For the longest time, I'm like, oh, I got a scroll case. And, oh, it's weird that I'm getting a scroll case for, you know, old content, basically. You know, you're getting level 85 scroll cases in level 100 areas. Wait, you can actually follow me out? You're not like other NPCs in this game where doors are a mystery? That's actually a surprise. Either that or they're guarding the outside and I just wasn't here when they spawned, but... I'm just going to choose to believe that they followed me outside and, you know, a doorway isn't an impassable object for them. I always find that funny though. Like, oh, you know, you've got a small army chasing after you. I'm just gonna go through this door. No way you're gonna be able to follow me. Post notice. It's really annoying that I'm waiting on an email. It's like never coming. Like, what's the point in saying you're gonna send me an email to log in if you're not gonna send me an email to log in? It's ridiculous. What is this quest? What do you want?
It is a fine day
there we are.
indeed.
Finally. I knew there had to be something about these former shipmates, though. Gives you some coin to help the ballast find a new course. And are we looking for one more over here somewhere? Bring the coins, raise the shipmates to someone over here? Or is that for the notice? Okay, interesting. I'm just following so many things around. Alright, okay. Fine. We're good. Alright, there we are. I think that's fine now. See a quest ring down there. Something's happening. Oh, I have not enough quest slots actually. So this is, that was kind of my plan, was pick up quests until I basically can't, physically incapable of doing so. And then I just want to be at a point where I'm giving in a ton of quests. And also, we might, by that time again, have this. I don't think so. Now that we've already hit the max slots, I think it's very quick that we're just gonna, you know, not have to worry about that. One thing I really do mean to do, though, as well, like, you know, there's so many things I've been meaning to do on Talvellard. I'm not gonna lie, I've kind of not given him the attention he needs. But one thing I really do want to do is go through, and a couple of these are repeatables or whatever, like allegiances. These are those things that I need to eventually sort out. But like roving threats, fine, they're repeatables and stuff. This one I could probably do. Like enter the Remachant, that's a little bit different because I think you have to do Remachant. Anyway, some of the older quests, like Troll Shores, for example, I did pick that up the other day doing the chapter 4. But anyway, I need to clear out my... Oh, I can't pick that up. Of course I can't. It's literally the reason I was talking about it. But I just want to clean it out a bit. Clean out my thing. I think as well, right? There's some way you can increase your slots. Oh, no, I think I have. So you've earned 5 extra quest slots for being VIP. You've earned 10 extra quest slots through completing deeds. And then you've expanded your quest slot. There is a way to add more for Mithril. But I don't think I'm that quest heavy. So, like, I'm more than fine just to be like, oh, I'll just complete it later. Ooh, I got a Umbar Jeweler's scroll case. Like I said before, I'm excited about scroll cases finally. I actually want scroll cases. We see what we get. It's not quite the earring I want. Single-use recipe. It's more for like tanky stuff. So I don't really have anything. Though that said, I did join a raid on Renaborn not that long ago for Citadel, and normally I would just be like, oh, DPS or whatever. But I was asked to be tank, and I very quickly realized I don't have any tanking gear. But I might, for this expansion, start looking into setting up like a set of tanking gear, possibly. If the need arises, I think that could be worth investing time into. And if I'm going to be potentially getting these single-use recipes here and there, I may as well make use of them. Because I don't know how useful those will be on, like, Africa, for example, like my my mini and stuff, or my burglar. And I don't have a max guardian or like Bjorning, at least yet. So how many casks of meat am I supposed to be getting? 6. Okay. I think partially part of the tanking that I did find somewhat enjoyable was, you know, the big morale number. It's similar to what I've talked about before of like, I wanted to, with some of my characters, have like Hunter, I'm just going to be DPS, like that's just Hunter. But I was like, oh, it would be nice to have like an offensive and a defensive, like a tanking and a DPS thing. So if I do need to switch ever. Problem is, where'd you put it sometimes? Like, I'm bad with my inventories. So having an extra set of stuff in my inventories is going to be a trouble for me. Is there a cask up here? No, I'm missing one, am I? Yeah. It might just be down here. There we are. There's also a quest. But I don't know if it's a part of a quest or if it's a quest I've already picked up. Oh, an Umbar Metalsmith scroll case. Okay, so yourself and something going on here. What's occurring here? Oh, right. I'm sorry, your guards are now no longer going to be able to guard you. Just saying. Do I have to find you again? Okay, no, that's just the completion of that quest. So what else is in this area then? Is it the cleaning up quest? Oh, is this person just going to be around here? May as well. We're just killing enemies. I mean, I'll take it. I don't really know what this person's doing, or if they're just wanting to get, Ooh, what on earth is going on there? Door is not having a good time. Oh! I didn't even notice that I had completed a basic deed. Also, what frame is that? Is that a new frame? I would like, please. Oh, that's the Hobbit one. I haven't yet got the Hobbit thing. Because, like... So that's why I actually haven't made a River Hobbit yet. Is because I don't have... You know... The Hobbit stuff. And I... Normally when the bundles come out, I have enough Lottery points for it. And I'm like, oh, I'll just get it. Whereas... If they're going, like, super off, then I'm probably just going to unfellowship in a minute. But... This is where I came from, though, so I know it's not there. But, I don't want to, like, buy lottery points for the sake of it. Though I guess at the moment is the best time, because double points and stuff. Look at all this free experience that I'm getting. I don't even have to work for it. It's great. But yeah, one day I'll maybe get it. I'm just not that pushed for it right now. Right, another spot. How many do I need? One more after this. How has this been one of the harder quests for me? Cool. I am now off to this area. So yeah, I'm gonna remove all of the finished ones. And then get rid of that as well. So now I have a very small thing for how far I need to go. Oh, what was that? Okay, I'm gonna guess that was a poster. There's someone down here. Oh, that's what confused me. There's a guy like on each side. That's why. I was like, haven't I just talked to him? Why is he not? Let's see who it is that gives us the quest completion.
Umbar is
Okay, so that one's done now. Okay, find someone at the Dawn Market who will sell your apricots, or apricots, however you like to say it. Place posters and bring the coins raised to the shipmates to someone. So that's the lower ward. Let's head over there. Be pretty easy to get to, I would have thought. And then we get to see how many quests we get to go in, because, like, there's a lot. There's probably even quests out here I haven't even thought of yet. Ooh. Will you take my stuff? Cool. Okay, I think I'm sort of done in that area. So I am gonna unfellowship. Oh, sorry, I'm going now. And then you're done, and then we're just gonna go running around, finding places to post notices. And then yeah, we got a ton to give in. How many do we actually have to give in? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 quests at the moment. to give in. And then all those quests, as we give them in, might give us more quests to do. Which will be very nice to know. Oh, the lag though. Unbearable. I don't think I came over here. I think I got distracted last time by the waterlogged stuff. There's Rossaran. Refusing to change his armor, which is fair enough. I don't think this is a place to be posting notices, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I should get off my horse at the very least, so I can actually fight. I'm just not sure these guys are the guys that I want to be advertising to, possibly, you know? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that, well, to be fair, they probably have the most money, because they're just going to be stealing it all. Oh, what am I doing? Come on. Maybe hoping up here then? Well, I'm only one guild hall away now from that deed completion, so that's something to be happy about. I'm sure there's already some sort of like most effective way to run through Umbar to get deeds and stuff. I just feel like there already has to be someone who's worked that out. And if not, I might. Probably won't. Gotta find all the places first. Right, so 2 more notices. We're gonna fill up to the top. Nope, okay. Well, there's another one at the opposite side. And then that leaves us with 1 left. And hopefully, just the entire thing sort of shrinks down and tells us exactly where said area is. Because I don't want to go searching. Nope, didn't do a very good job. I'm gonna hope running through here is my savior. Yep, it is. I'll take that. Cool, and then final one is bring the coins to someone there, which is basically where we needed to go to anyway. I should clear my inventory out a tad. Let's go and send that to Scarshoe. Let's open a couple of things. So that's a car. Yeah. Are these Taylor? They are Taylor. They're both the same. They're not. So that is a critical rating tactical mitigation robe. No, that's medium armor. Interesting. And that's a heavy cloak. Physical mitigation. So that's like a tanking cloak then. So that will be to Kestor. And then Woodworker, but looks like Scholar, is a heavy club. Which is, I don't know what I'm going to use the club for, unless I have a river hobbit. So I don't know. But that is Erinmer. My head was confused because I was looking for Scholar. So I wonder if Woodworker is Scholar then, and Scholar is Woodworker. If it's just like kind of a direct one-to-one swap. I don't think I've gotten a Scholar one yet, to be honest.
Oh, the winds are foul to
Find the Swain Hall. We've already found that, so could have been an extra thing, but sadly not. Yeah, we'll also keep them for the minute. And I'm not exactly that worried about the treasure hunt as of now. Treasure hunt would be potentially decent experience, though. Assuming it is scaled experience, which I think it is. Possibly under, but it does scale because it will scale to your level. But I don't think it's as much as a normal quest. Technically, every 5 minutes, you've got 2 quests. So that is maybe one way to kind of do it. Right.
spare a moment.
Retrieve the coins. Oh, why? You should have just given them to me. I didn't have anybody bother me on the way here. I bothered them instead. Okay, now I need to wait for things to respawn. Unless you count. No, you don't. You're not close enough. Slightly annoying. Oh, you don't count either. Nor you. Oh, now you do. Why didn't you count before then? Is it one of those weird you have to be in a certain area type things? Like if he comes over here, you do that, and then come in. Yeah, and because you're in a certain location, you then count. I don't know if that's a thing to like stop you getting guards to attack him, or actually how that works. And final one if he goes in the right spot. Right. Now, what we're going to do is I'm going to go to my shared storage once again, and I am going to chuck on a double XP tome for our last little bit. It has not been an hour yet, so we are still 36 minutes away from that, but we do still have a teeny bit, 3 million bonus experience, so our next 3 million of experience is quadruple experience, so that's always fun. And it's pretty much going to be that anyway, because 2.5 million from a quest there. But everything else is going to be just a case of, what is it? Is it G on my thing? H? Yeah, something like that. I have a button for track nearby quests. Couldn't remember what it was. I think it's G. I think I accidentally always press it. I've also got to make sure my inventory doesn't fill too much because, again, I keep forgetting to go get my furniture carry-all. Maybe it's worth investing in a little bit of time to do that in a bit. But my hope is I can just run around. This should be about 2 million. No, just under, right? 1.5 million, which is, yeah, about, that makes sense.
There is much to be done.
But then everything we give in now should be 1.25-ish. And our experience should rapidly increase.
Days of peace have come.
I mean, I could have done this as I went, but it feels like better, in my opinion, to get that massive chunk of experience all in one go.
Do you have need of something?
Tongues should start flapping. Whether or not it is believable should not matter.
Okay, and we've done 20 out of 40. Okay, so I thought it was actually the deed was a 30 quest deed, but 40 is the number, which is kind of good because it means I know for a fact we have a lot of quests to give in. Right, that is now purely only quests we have available to give in for the minute. And obviously we will just keep picking up what we get as we go. I don't know. 7 million experience. I'm not quite sure that's going to cover it. Actually, no, we should level up from this.
Spare a moment for me.
I think. If my math is right. Which I hope it is. And then we only have to do like 26 million experience instead of 24 million. Woo. So much fun. That's fine. Oh, I have 2 quests to do. I didn't realize.
It is a perilous task to be captain of
And
the Haven.
oh, I have a lot of quests from you. I enjoy having a lot of quests. But for now, I need to... Oh, so it's a wrapper. It's... Here's a quest. Complete 3 more. Do all that jazz. I am totally okay with doing that. I love wrapper quests just because... I don't know. I like having a lot of things to do. So my plan for 150 is, again, I'm going to use that key that we got to open up a loot box. I think I have a loot box somewhere. Ironically, I might have chucked them, but I'm sure I can buy one. Or I'm sure by the time I get to it, I might have one extra. But yeah, I want to open up a 150 loot box, and I'm going to try and do... I want to do like Black Grave and just see what the stats of the swords are and the clubs. Because if it's better than this, then I'll go for it. Obviously, if it's worse, then whatever. However, I don't know, because the crafted version of this, obviously, has the essences. And I think that's the big thing about it. That's going to stop the idea of just going back and doing older content but getting more scaled items is the essences being added on to like weapons. I don't think we've previously had essences on weapons. I mean, it depends on if you count traceries technically as a kind of essence, but I can't think in my head of an example where that's happened before. And I'm pretty sure if I look up sword that they have essences. Yeah. So I think that's going to be like, it already gives decent stats as well. Added an agility and a vitality essence to that, and it's still going to be more by like 500 and 200. And then I get a decent amount of crit, and that's probably not the crit version either, but I get the crit and I get the physical mastery, and then I will also get a basic essence, so I can add on more vitality or physical mastery or crit or even like mitigations and stuff. It's an interesting system that I think we are going to have to try and use to our benefit as much as we can. Right, this man who is sending me all over the place, back and forth.
What news?
Hey, 149. Whoop. I was so excited by leveling, I fell in the water. I've actually had a thought. What happens to your bonus experience? Like, if you bought perk points, like if you bought this, offers no benefit for the level cap. I kind of knew that, but I was like, I wonder if it, like, you know, if you could work out, if you could do it and like double your experience in preparation. It'd be nice if it gave you the item physically instead of just applied it, but I understand why it wouldn't. Pick, what is it? Pick leafy vines from trellises. You must not be spotted by sharp-eyed gardeners. Okay, let's be careful of the gardeners then. I shouldn't want to do this while I was also potentially doing something else. I should probably get off my horse. It's a bit bulky. Now, is it if they physically look at me, or is it going to be a, like within a certain distance? That I think completely defines how I'm going to do this. Like if I walk in front of there, but I'm all the way in like the water. Okay, he can't see me there. I think the water is my friend. Do you have like 3 points that you go to? Because I can't get up there. Tell me you go to the right. Thank you. This is like the highest stakes quest we've done so far. I'm actually like invested in making sure I don't get caught. I mean, because it's literally the point of the quest. But I think you get what I'm saying. Or I'm like more like invested at the minute than some of the quests that were like, go get some coins. Okay, I'm gonna come up here. He goes over that way in a minute, I think. Nope. You're in my way. I'm being very stupid about doing that way. Okay. How many more do I need? 2 more? No, okay. I think that's fine. Oh, I better not get too cocky on the last one. Okay, now I can just run through these guys. They shouldn't care about me. I hope. Fingers crossed. The adoring fan. Wait a minute. I need to look at this woman's hair. Is she truly the adoring fan? I mean, she's outside an arena. So, not quite that hair I'm expecting,
Might
but,
you spare a moment?
you know. It's whatever. Wait, where am I going? Hi.
Good day to you, traveler.
I believe it's time for me to talk to her if you believe. Okay. I will leave you to it. We have a bunch of quests though. I was worried for a second we ran out, but no. We have, what, 8 quests? I will happily take 8 quests. What do we have to do? So defeat Corsairs in the gut, fake sashes planted, confront Humaraz, defeat air-sworn Corsairs in the Sail Haven, basically kill a load of people. The Rapper quest, which we'll get rid of for the minute. Confront the principal, confront the successful proprietor. Reduce surplus goods from the outside of the shore house. Let's also pick up your quest because
Good day to you,
I'm here.
traveler.
I saw someone sitting here earlier, so... Oh, are you serious? It's a 2-minute quest of just sit... Okay. Sure. I saw someone earlier here, because I think we had to talk to this scoundrel, and I was like, oh, that's fine. I just realized this is 2 minutes of my double experience that I'm losing. No. Oh, no. Okay, that's fine. So, minute and a half. How's everybody doing? All enjoying some Lotro, yeah? I guess I can look at some of these quests a bit better now. So this one is also receive, so Southern Storehouse and Western Storehouse. Yeah, recover stolen goods from Airsworn, which is fine because we're going to be defeating 18, so we should hopefully get them from the 16. Then we got to confront a load of captains, so that's fine. And then, yeah, this one. Challenge you to remain in the bath for 2 minutes, enjoying the water and not thinking about my daily cares. Oh, I should be, like, not worrying about this then. Let's go blank UI. No cares. We don't care about anything. Nothing at all. Right? Yeah. I think doing it this way makes it feel longer. Because I don't know how much time I've got left. I might even be done by now. No, I got 26 seconds. It's fine. Let's spend our time looking at stuff. Why not? I am actually curious on... was it cloaks I wanted to have a look at? I think it was. I know what I'm doing for my pocket item. Not pocket item. Class item. I don't care about adventurous stuff. Cloak of Elisar's Will. I don't know where that's from. Isn't that a... Do I have that? Yeah, I've got that one. So where's the crafted 150 then? Here? Yeah, so expertly etched cloak. Finesse crit. And then finesse outgoing healing. Is that kind of going to be it? Just 2 choices? And then, oh, right, okay. Untested cloak. Sure. Is the texture untested? It's a generic, okay. Cool. But yeah, I'll, oh, that one looks exactly the same. I think that's the one we're going to go for, right? The finesse crit and then the essences. Did I have two what? 2 minutes?
Umbar is a free city at last.
2 choices? Oh, right. I think part of the crafted stuff is kind of to be like... The essences are the choice, which is... I think maybe... I haven't fully decided my opinion yet on it, but I think it might be a better essence system than the old essence system. Because you get to choose your, like... more stats, if that makes sense. But it's a bit more limited, but you do get to, like, get more out of your agility, for example. And again, having a weapon actually have a essence is quite interesting to me. Wait, I should put... Wait, floating names are on. Jackham, I'm gonna guess that you're part of that. I know nothing. I remember I accidentally deleted my Gundabad toolkit when I first got it. Because I didn't realize I got it with Gundabad. And it's like a really useful item. I don't have it on here. I've got it on Tarvella, Feyrand obviously, but I didn't realize, because I was getting like a sound clip for the day because I needed something for a video. I didn't realize that it was giving out stuff for Gundabad. So I accidentally deleted it, and it took me like 3 months to get it back. It was ridiculous. I have a load of Valars though from like the 15-year anniversary and stuff like that. Still, I just don't have any use for them. I don't know what I'm going to use them for. My only thing is potentially using up like the lower ones for the virtue experience. Like I've talked about it before briefly, but I was going to use the 105 Valar like 10 experience before we hit 150. Oh, sorry, I was going to use the 105 Valar about 10 experience before we hit 105 on Feyrand. And that way I would basically just, I wouldn't be like boosting necessarily, but I'd just have a ton of virtue experience and like a new weapon and a bunch of like traceries and stuff, like in theory. And I think in some cases it's weird, like the 130 Valar gives you like better than the normal, I think better than the shield I can get at 130 for Feyrand without raiding and stuff. So I was like, oh, if I Valar to 130, that way I can just get a free, better, you know, shield. I do like carryalls. I have enough carryalls, I think, for the minute. Well, I mean, can you have enough carryalls? I think it'd be really interesting. There's two things that I really want. One they've talked about, another that I don't think they have. One is like the ability to rename a carryall, or at least give like a nickname to a carryall. But I think they've talked about it being a problem of something to do with, you know, how they store the items in the carryall. Yeah, some way to differentiate them. But I think there's something about the way they in the like the back end of how they do carryalls, where naming it could cause issues with the items inside it or something along those lines. That'd be one thing. Second thing I think would be really interesting, considering I sort of talked about it earlier, was having like a gear carryall. So having like a carryall that would fit maybe less items, but like exactly a set of armor. And maybe you could like swap pieces in it or something. Just if I want like talk about champion, if I could have my offensive and like so DPS and like a tanking set, and just have somewhere to actually store it, and then just like swap over.
Might you spare a moment?
Because having 2 sets of armor, or even potentially 3, is a really good way of not having any inventory space. But I think that's less needed than... I just want the ability to be like, this is my weaponsmith carryall. Because I have a carryall for every crafting vocation, basically. So I want to just be like, right, this is my tailor one. And I know that for a fact without having to take it out of my vault. You know. Like, I have to take it out of my vault, open it up, and then if it isn't the right one, I've got to, you know, put it back in the vault, and then the vaults are themselves a problem sometimes. I quite like it, to be honest. The yellow is a bit not off-putting to me. It's just I'm not used to seeing it. But I do like the colors. I think it's just, you know, not being used to it and stuff. My problem right now, and again, I haven't really been in Umbar myself without streaming. I'll be able to do a proper look about in the like after today. But I don't know how performance is for other people, or how like my performance is going to be normal. Because yeah, I know I'm lagging. I know I'm like not ideal FPS. I am fine with it. It's not the end of the world, but I do think, I know partially it's because of the streaming and stuff. I've talked about it a few times now, but there is a lot going on, and I don't know if that engine is handling it too well sometimes. It's like Battle of Pelennor Fields. There's a lot going on that kind of maybe doesn't need to be. Like all the animations happening with all the people in the Battle of Pelennor Fields. And it just means when you look at it, your frame rate tanks. Right, we gotta make our way to this guy, presumably. I can see myself spending a lot of time around here for the near future, just because this seems like a very dense amount of humanoids, and I feel like for the next little while I'm gonna be after scroll cases. It just feels like my next plan. I mean, oh, I did get a loot box, so that's good. I do actually need to keep that because, again, I got my key in my hobby gift, so I want to use that up. And then finesse crit, that is the cloak that I want as well. So I think I already had one, but I'm gonna probably need two because I'm gonna need one for me, one for Reneborn. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's a lot of, it's very busy, and like it's good. I like that it's busy because if it was like empty, it would, you can't really have it either way, right? If it's too empty, it's like, oh well, there's nothing going on. But if it's like too busy, it's like, oh, there's too much going on. You kind of got to get that good balance. But I'd rather it busier than not, to be honest. I saw a post from, I don't know if it was on Reddit or on the forums or something, but someone was being like, hey, is there any way to just turn down the density of things going on? Because I think it would be nice. I think you can turn down crowd sizes, right? That's a thing. Isn't that a thing? Player crowd quality, but I think that's only for yeah, if a lot of players are around, not necessarily a lot of NPCs. There was, I know for a fact, I was testing this out at one point because I was getting some, I was like, my FPS is fine. My FPS just looks always worse because, again, I'm putting a lot more strain on the PC. But there was one setting jumping between, like, I think it was jumping between medium and high that, like, had a significant jump. Like, there's something going on. So I was trying to look at all the settings that change between, like, medium and high, or it was either medium and high or high and very high. There's, like, one setting that just, like, takes, like, 30 FPS off me. I'm not sure if it is shadows, but I can see shadows possibly being it. I noticed in Farouk Zahar, the shadows were quite a big thing. And I saw a couple posts about how they'd done something new with shadows as well. Because I do wonder, I'm on custom now, but if I went to, like, medium, I think I'm on, like, very high at the minute, but is it much better? I think shadows, like, were the big thing there, right? Just trying to work out which one it is. Like, having no shadows is like 45. Okay, so stencil shadows being disabled does something to me. Yeah, having stencil shadows takes like 15 FPS on me. I don't know what stencil shadows like kind of is really. Like, oh, is it shadows of NPCs? Interesting. If I were to like do that and go very high and just turned off stencil shadows. No, at that point it doesn't actually do anything. Interesting. It's something I've got to fiddle with, but let's just go back to very high. I can live with it, you know. I've made it this far with the not best optimized game in the world, so I'm sure I can last a little longer in life. I hope these places open up a bit more later on in this story, because sometimes getting around here. Yeah, I've been meaning to upgrade my stuff for a little while. Again, as I said, like off stream, it's probably totally fine. I know for a fact when I started streaming on both YouTube and Twitch, I actually had to slightly lower like the stream, not stream quality, but there was a couple extra like frill settings I had to take off because otherwise my PC was like struggling. My PC is quite a few years old now. I've been meaning to get an upgrade, but I haven't got the sort of money to just spend willy-nilly on it right now, this time of year. So maybe in the new year, that's the plan. I mean, if I do look at my PC, I'm like 95% CPU usage. And my GPU doesn't really report well, but 80% on the GPU. It's weird though, sometimes my GPU just reports as Lotro taking 0%, and I'm like, okay, am I rendering on the CPU or something? Like, what's going on? Oh, actually, something I just thought about. Citizens of Umbar, acquaintance. Might be able to get to, is it ally? Or is it friend? I think it's friend, ally, kindred, right? Because I always made the point of, surely if I'm your friend, I'm your ally. But if I'm your ally, I'm not necessarily your friend, right? I feel like it should be the other way around. Because I can be allies with someone. But I'm not like, I don't see them as a friend. They're just an ally. I feel like it's only fair to be like, yeah, you're my friend. And therefore you're my ally. If it only goes up to friend for now, that's fine, because I will be, like, close. I mean, that's, I think, another thing I was saying, right? Where you kind of can't... You can, obviously. But I don't want to be, like... Talk about the expansion as a whole when not all the expansion is, like, done yet. Like, if allegiances aren't fully there, and if kinships and stuff aren't... Or like reputations aren't fully finished, and obviously not all the content's like fully there, and the story's not finished, and whatever. I can't like fully rate it. Like, I enjoy what we've got so far, but I know there's been like talks about, you know, people saying, oh, it feels like it's incomplete, which I totally get. Like, I see where people are coming from with that. Am I done yet? Have I killed enough of these guys yet? I think this is the area I'm actually going to go to if I want scroll cases. So, are there no scholar scroll cases at the minute? Because I feel like I haven't seen one. I was just thinking because I guess the only other thing would be that I've seen, because woodworker is tailor, or scholar, sorry. I feel like I haven't seen a scholar one yet. Maybe they're just rarer or something, but obviously that would be like class items and stuff. Or is it just a case of you get it and then it's barter? Because I think you do pocket items as well as scholar, right? Oh, so I kill 18, but then I've also got to come over here to pick up the stolen items. I would have thought it would be different than that. I thought it'd be the stolen items are on the air sworn, but I guess not. That's fine. Not the end of the world. I need to check something. Oh, right. I saw a random drive on my task manager and was really confused about what drive it was. I just found out. God, it was even a thing. My weird 5 terabyte hard drive. That I'm pretty sure, like, it lies on the box. Because it's definitely a 5 terabyte hard drive. Just a 2.5 inch hard drive. But I'm pretty sure it's like marketed as an SSD, and I'm like, nah, it's definitely not. These random flashes. Well, I don't know what's going on. I think that person that was running through must have just done this quest or something similar. Because they must have just, like, killed all the enemies first time around and then just decided to dip the second time. I'm actually happy killing them. You know, I'm technically building up my gear at this point. Yeah, get myself this one. That's exactly the same one I just got earlier. What else are we getting? Ooh, let's have a look. Shoulders, nice. And then my light gloves. So again, that's Afka's. Oh, and another trailer scroll case. I'm so excited for scroll cases. Finesse crit, which we again already have, but I think I said I needed 2 because that's going to be well, I'll probably need more than 2. Oh, hiccups. I'm going to need more than 2, right? Because essentially I feel like this one here, the finesse crit one, is just the like DPS one. I feel like that's the way that is. Another trailer scroll case. So anything that is DPS, I'm going to want that for, because it's not like it's physical mitigation or physical mastery, it's just finesse crit. So Palpatine's probably going to want that. And then Skarshi's going to want it, Reneborn's going to want it, Afka's going to want it, potentially. Maybe not Afka. Yeah, Tovellard, Reneborn. So I'm going to need like 5 of them. Okay. I'm going to send these over to Kestor. Also, task items I should probably be keeping now, shouldn't I? Also, I'm not going to open more scroll cases for a bit, I feel like, because it's taking up too much inventory space. But, yeah, if these are a thing, I should probably wait until I have 50 of them and at least start doing some tasks, potentially. If I want to continue getting that rep, that's probably for the best. Ooh. Hello. Oh, you're a guy I have to confront. Oh, I didn't even notice. I hope that wasn't on a different boat as well. But to be fair, I think I'm just going to jump off this boat and go there. That feels like the best idea for me right now. Oh. Why travel backwards when you can travel through the water? Or whatever. Yeah, I'll keep scroll cases. I don't really care about Umbari soil for a minute. I have been severely lacking when it comes to my farming, that's for sure, so I should get back on that at some point. I might do that tonight. Or tomorrow morning. We'll see. Yeah, I can definitely see myself coming through here with, like, champion and just, like, shing-shinging my way through. Get over here. I might die. Oh, saved. Look at that. Now the scroll case. And a really bad idea that I probably shouldn't have done, let's be honest. I probably should just run away. And they would have not aggroed. Okay, so far it's looking like Jeweler and Scholar are seemingly my best choices. Which is good. I think that makes sense though, because everybody's going to need... Well, most classes are going to need... Every class is going to need Jeweler. Most classes are going to need Tailor. Well, I mean, technically every class needs Tailor for a cloak. That's another thing. And then, you know, obviously the remainders is armor. And then weapons. Yeah. Right, do we have another guy to confront? And then we got to go all the way over there. How many do we need? So we're halfway through, or just over halfway through the stolen goods. So there's 3 here, so that's 12. Well, assuming that a different ship gives us 4 possibly, then I think we're good. If another ship gives us 3, then we got a problem, because we got to go to a ship for 1 thing, which will be kind of annoying. Put down the trap. Die, please. Thank you. You weren't on here a minute ago. But I guess you're gonna die. Don't we get what are the repeatables at 150 then? Is it the bounties? Is that what it is? I don't know why I'd be looking up in terms of content. Let me have a look. Let's go to the City of the Corsairs quest. Let's do that start region. Let's look up quests. There is not a page for quests just yet, which is fine. I mean, I would have thought people might have gotten it done by now, considering the expansion's, what, 2 weeks old now? I'm not super massively surprised if not everything for the expansion is done just yet. Right, now. Ooh. What's that noise in my ear? That was very confusing. Right. Yeah, I might just try and see if I can find find anything on the wiki. I feel like the repeatables might have been like logged better or more. But maybe not. I mean, we'll do a run around in a minute, I guess. I just want to see what's available to us, because other than going around and, you know, I think the plan is for me to... I'll go back to King's Gondor and I'll go through each area and I will just try and complete everything that's there, just for the sake of having it all done and having everything unlocked for, like, future stuff. But again, I think it's going to be like a on my time thing. I'm not really going to worry too much about streaming it or like forcing myself to stream it sort of thing. I think other than that, I think it'd be nice to know what's going to like be able to keep me coming back for this. Because I don't know about others, but I don't have as much motivation to do delvings while it's not giving me gear. Like... I mean, the delvings can still give me stuff, right? Because I'll still get the chest. But I don't know if I'm as, like, motivated to do it if I'm not getting potentially delving gear. Or, like, on-level delving gear. If it gave, like, the uncommon and rare still stuff, like, even if it did just give the uncommon stuff, I think that'll be a decent sort of in-between. Then you don't have the essences on the uncommon gear, so you don't have to worry about the essences. You just give, like, comparable stats to maybe the crafted stuff. Is it really just one item on this chest, on this boat that I've got to go for? Is that why I'm here? But I'll bring up that companion app again and just see if I can... They should have all the quests on there, I think. Wait for it to load. Tarvelard. $146. I just want to see quest-wise where I'm at. I don't know if you can filter by... I mean, I can filter by quests that give me Citizens of Umbar rep, which I guess is some way of doing it. And just look at everything as 150. What does it now give rep? Apparently only the Umbar tasks are 150 quests that give rep. What do these give us then? Yeah, Citizens of Umbar Power. Interesting. So I don't know if that stuff gave me rep or if it just gave me the Legion stuff. I really think I'm going to need to sneeze in a sec.
Speak quickly.
But now that I'm thinking about it, it's going to stop me from doing it. Okay, and how have I still not done this quest that I've got doing? I was like, had my hand over the mute button because I was like, I'm gonna need to sneeze. I can feel it. I can feel it. I don't know why recently. In the last like couple of years, I could count the amount of times I like sneezed on like my hands. Like I didn't sneeze all that often, and I don't know why, but in the last like month I like sneeze every day. Like every day I'll like be laying in bed or something, and then I'll just have to just really need to have a violent sneeze. I'm like, ow, okay. So maybe I need to do some dusting, something. Maybe that's what's setting me off. Right, I have done all 3 of your quests. No, these give me rep and also give me the small gifts, so it's not that they would be weird. Anyway, I don't have enough room. Oh no, it's woodworker. Damn it, I wanted to have... Oh, and I get a cracked Umbari tracery from this. I didn't actually know that was what left it. So there are 3 that I know give stuff, but when I looked that up, the page wasn't actually on the wiki yet, and none of the pages for the quests are on the wiki yet. So I actually didn't know like what actually gave us that. So this is good to know what we're missing. There is another one, as I said. I don't know if it's here. I don't know if it's in an earlier place or something like that. But obviously one was from the epic. One is here. I could probably look up the other one, but I'm not that fussed about looking it up. I don't actually know what I'm going to use my legendaries on yet. It kind of completely depends on how it happens with Heraldries of the Keen Serpent. In fact, I might actually in a minute...
What news has come in with the tide?
I might in a minute head to Rivendell to actually have a look at those 150s, because the biggest thing is the whole...
there is much to be done.
Like, is it better... The Bane of Umbar? I know who that is. Yeah, is it better for us to have the set bonus from it with the... Oh, do I not even get the set bonus? Yeah, I do. Okay, sorry. Yeah, is it better to have the set bonus, the 3% crit and the critical rating from these? Or is it better for me to, you know... Coltech! I've been looking for you for ages.
Yes. What news has come in with the tide?
Cool, I'll take that. Yeah, I don't know which one's better. I think I'll wait for the double XP to finish off. Otherwise, I'm sort of wasting potential there. 16 minutes. Hopefully I remember by that time. If not, I'll look at some other point. But yeah, I don't actually know what to get yet because I don't know what's better. Oh, I also looks like I've capped on there, so I should probably find a task board. There's probably one over here. I hope. There's a furniture. I still really want one thing, the housing stuff, and that is basically a wardrobe for housing items, essentially. Not a wardrobe, but like this, the dressing room, but for housing items, just to see physically how it looks.
There is much to be done.
Without having to Google it, you know, like in-game.
This is the perfect storm. With the rumors spreading.
I should start looking into getting allegiances soon, shouldn't I? I've been told that you can do both allegiances, right? I might have to just check which side I want to focus on first, if that is the case. Is it not in the wiki yet? I can't remember what they're called. I'm looking up Gundabad. Umbar. Something about, like... to be fair, it's on here, isn't it? I knew it was Order of the Eagle. Okay, let's have a look at Order of the Eagle. Okay, I just want to get to sometimes trying to get to new stuff on the wiki is a bit difficult. Because, yeah, you got the Eagle bits and the other stuff. And what is it, only 10 levels now that we can get up to? Oh, we get return skills. That's good to know. Eagle's Chosen. Actually, genuinely quite a good title. And then there's a buy into account item for level 30, which we can't get to yet. But I feel like it's a ring, which is nice. Like, Vitality Finesse in combat power regen, though. Like, I don't really care much for... Okay, Vitality Fate crit. But the problem is it doesn't have any essence slots. So I feel like it's not going to be a particularly good item in comparison to other stuff. It's going to be weird. Oh, wow. I also didn't realize how close to... like, relatively how close we are. We're 7 million experience away. I guess we just did so many quests. Like back to back to back. I just, yeah. Been doing so well. Okay, this is a proprietor. I do not trust you to not attack me, so...
What is this world coming to?
Yep. Or it's more that I didn't trust him not to get back up. I will have my valuable chest, please. But yeah, in a minute we should have a little look at both allegiances and see which one. Like, I think, do they give the same items for like their like barters or something? Now I must wait again. Let me guess, it's not going to happen. Bring the last challenge to the north. You're all cowards. I don't believe in you. Yeah, maybe I'll look up Eagle bit. So I can get armor and Toma the Lion Cub. But the armor's not all on there, so again, I'll have to have a little look. But also, like, I don't know, maybe it's not even that difficult to get to level 10 at the minute. Considering I have a lot of items. But yeah, looking at this, assuming we get our double experience, which we have 11 minutes of, but if we do all of it, that is only 7, maybe 6 quests.
So much blood
Maybe even less.
has been shed in Umbar.
So, happily take that. And also, if I can find a task award, I should be able to do some of those quite quickly. I mean, tasks don't normally give you a ton of experience, but they give you some experience at least. Come on.
We must strive to defend our newly gained peace.
Alright, should we clear all tasks? There's one over there. Okay. Make our way. Vaguely in that direction. Because yeah, I'll give in all my... I mean, it's just over 1 gold, so it better be worth more than 1 gold. It probably is. I think significantly so. In the interest of our character. I also could have just gone to... could have just gone to my house, couldn't I? So what do we got? Pitted axes. Okay, it's a 150. You're giving me 500,000. But for 5 of them, that is still 2.5 million. So not too bad if I do say so myself. There we are. I've completed my 5 for the day because I've yet on this character to do much more than that. I think I'm on like 60 out of 100 now. I think I was at 55 before. Yeah, 55. Oh no, yeah, 55. No, it's close to that. Do I have anything other quest-wise though? No, I'm getting close to the end of what I have available to me. I've gone completely the wrong way. How am I not an absolute master at Umbar yet? Kind of like turned around and confused and I don't know where I am. It's scaring me. I think though, even though it's not actually that far away from leveling up, I'm not going to, like, if I can get this quest done, to be fair, I'm like 1 actual quest away. Like 2.3 million, this will be 1.2 million. I have got 1 million experience to go. So one thing I could do is just go do a mission. Like that gets me to 150. But I would like to get to 150. I know it's really weird, like, concern to have. But I do kind of want to get to 150 from something in Umbar, not from just me doing missions. I only done 1 mission so far, and that was just to see how much experience I'd get if it was on par. But I'm hoping by going through here, we actually haven't been through this area yet, that we can just pick up some quests of a place we haven't been. And then I can possibly also like go over to here. I'm sure this is a location I haven't found yet, possibly. Okay, apparently not. I thought it might have been, but never mind. Don't worry about it. That dome looks really cool. Certainly a better dome than the dome I've been in recently. Because I've decided for my level 50 completionist-y type character or whatever, I decided it would be a good idea to go get my Osgiliath gear, because why not? I'm spoiled now. If I had never learned about Osgiliath gear, I would never go for it. But now I have to, because I know it exists. And it means I don't have to deal with gear for like 20 levels or something. Ridiculous like that. Where am I actually going for this? Is it down here? It looks like it is. And final one before I have to go around the other side. Actually surprised by the lack of quests that I have seen. There's got to be more though. Like how many are we on for this? Oh, actually, I say that we are 1 quest away. So is this potentially, are there exactly 40 quests? Have I done every quest in Umbar. Is that what's going to happen here? I might go on to the Electro Companion thing, and I might take a, like, snapshot, basically, of this character now and just have a little nose around about that. That'd be kind of awkward. Because then I do actually have to complete a quest from, like, a mission or something. Something that I'd rather not. Oh, is it like underground or something? Is that what's going on? Right, let's have a little peek then. So Tarvelard, 149 quests. Fleet fast ruffian. No, go away. Okay, don't care about skirmish level. Okay. Where is that quest? There is a quest I have not completed. It looks like. There's also some dailies, but I don't think the dailies will come available until I'm 150. So, an ironic twist, I can't do them to get to 150. But apparently, there is a quest here that I'm reading called Recording Recollections. Talk to Imena at the Dins of Arm. Oh, well, there's another quest here. I don't have to go searching. Thank you for fixing my potentially problematic time. What do I have to do for you? If I just hadn't looked at my other screen, I would have just seen that quest on my map and wouldn't have panicked. So ultimately, it's my fault. Right, what do I actually have to do? So defeat 8 ruffians. So I might even get level enough from that, to be honest. Probably not. I have 4 minutes left, so I actually could still be problematic. I don't have enough double experience. And then I need to remember that I want to head over to Rivendell as well, ideally. Oh. Oh, actually, should I... I'm going to do that. I know I have enough experience for it, but just in case my double experience runs out, at least I've got that doubled. And, like, what else am I going to use it for? Come on. One more treasure and another bruiser. So 2 bruisers, 3 treasure chests, and then I just have to kill 2 more ruffians, which are all out there. And those 2 quests themselves should be enough to level us up, considering I'll just go complete them now. And I've still got 3 minutes left, give or take, to kill 2 enemies and hand in a quest that I'm guessing I can just give it in. I also want to see our reward track. We're on 29. It's not too bad, considering how bad I've been at keeping up with reward tracks recently. Wow, I forgot I'm getting quadruple experience, so I'm getting 118,000 experience for a kill. Actually kind of crazy. 82,000. Oh no, you're a bruiser. Oh wait, no, I don't need you. That's fine. Alright, let me just head over here. Given these 3 quests, so technically only 2. And that should be us hitting 150 with actually just this quest, I think. So,
What you want?
hey, and also we got some wit while we're at it. Now they're only blue. I don't even need. So we also got Tales of the Free City completed, perfect. And now we just have to do Explorer of the City, and that gives us 500 embers actually. So that's also very much worth us doing. Just that. So I wonder if there is a map and it's worth just going and doing those. And oh, this is not where I'm supposed to go. My bad. I wonder if a map's been made yet for it. I may as well just give him this quest anyway, because, I mean, more gifts and stuff. But that's the end of our double experience almost, so almost perfect timing. So there's still a couple of them that I need to do, I think. So not the end of the world. Still have a few quests, but we won't worry about picking up any more for the meantime. Wanderer of the Free City. Hunter of is that hunter as in like because I'm a hunter, or would it be champion of Umbar Barabel, or it would be lawmaster of Umbar Barabel? Is it specifically hunter, or is it just based on your class? Should also unlock those. But now we are R150. We have a bunch of stuff available to us. By a bunch of stuff, I mean, in theory, bounties and dailies and stuff, but also armor and stuff like that. But before you worry about all that, I'm gonna go to Rivendell, and then I'm gonna head back. I'm gonna go to Rivendell, have a look at the treasuries, because again, I don't think I went and had a look, and item treasury is a little bit weird at the minute. Oh, I'm so dumb. I accidentally put D as a filter for the quest names, so I actually couldn't look at all the level 75 quests, or sorry, level 150 quests, because I was looking at anything that had a D in it. So no wonder I couldn't see half the quests. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bounties. Oh, I actually helped kill one of those looking at it. The Proto Crab. I think we defeated that with like 2 other people. Because I did say, I know for a fact it's got to have something relevant to it, because there's no reason it should have like nearly 1 million morale if it's just some generic enemy. I do wish this told me... Oh, it does tell me rewards. Oh, that's really good to know, actually. I've never looked too deep into it. What does this quest give us? So this quest gives us the bounties. And I don't know how up to date this is, but for Umbari Tam, small gift of so at least that's a way to, I guess, get those allegiances doing. A morale and a power pot. And we can either get 15 enhancement runes of level 1, or like level 141. So basically 15 levels of it are legendary, a rare tracery, a crate of crafting material, or 20 embers of enchantment. I feel like the embers are maybe not the best choice there. Because I feel like... I don't know. I feel like there's going to be better ways to get embers. Because that's 5. You get a... what? 100 a day? I guess it's not terrible. Right, I want to have a look at Serpent, right? Though we were originally Sparrow before. The only reason we went to Serpent is because of the set bonus. So I wonder if that's going to change our mind at all. Okay, so that's what we're at now. This obviously is, what, 500? And has a limit of 450 or 549. So this is Heraldry of the Serpent. That is a decent jump in terms of stats there. Physical mastery as well. This one obviously has more morale. So if I wanted, like, morale, that's quite beefy there. There is a chance I'll buy another legendary, like bow and sword, and then I'll just build it up with new stuff, just so I don't get rid of the Keen Serpent. Or I can also just get a Tracery Reclamation Scroll, and that will just take, like, getting 2 of those isn't that difficult. So maybe I'll just get Heraldry Reclamation Scroll, and then I will buy, like, Sparrow or Serpent. I feel like Sparrow is the choice, though, right? Because we're going to be getting so much agility from our essences. So the agility, like, the main stat isn't the problem. Physical mastery is less, but again, we can level that up, and also just, you know, generally we should be fine because more agility. And that's like 700 more vitality. So I'm pretty sure everything's supposed to be 4.5 now. So that is an extra 3,150 morale. Not massive loss all around, in my opinion. So I don't know. Right, though. So I should head to... some of these are a bit all over. Jack's Fanex? Is that it? What were we saying? 2 repeatables in Jax Phanex and 2 in Rakhatab. So I guess we'll do a little bit of looking around for that. Oh, there's so much stuff I need to do. Right, okay. Also, what are we... interesting place. I wanted to do Black Grave, didn't I? I want to just do a 150 tier 1 Black Grave. Like, if I want to go higher tiers, I'll obviously see if that's a thing. But I'm just curious on the drops. Like a 150 offhand drop.
Dead were laid to rest in mass burials among the stones of a ruined temple of the Edine.
Because I think I did this on... I did this for a bow on Reneborn at some point. But that was like 144. Because I was just curious. And it did give us a bow.
Save the most unwary or foolhardy.
And stat-wise, it should be roughly the same all round. It doesn't matter if it's specifically a club.
The witch king of Umbar has returned. He roused the Pharaoh Whites from their slumber and summoned forth an ancient evil thought vanished long ago.
And also just triple checking. Definitely can't reforge. Nope. And try and keep track of when we can reforge. Hopefully, if they're bringing out stuff on December 6th, it'd be nice if that was the case. But obviously, they've got to was it 499? Is like the limit, so they can't obviously just release it all in one big go. But I think it's 515 now. Thank you very much. I put work into it. No, I was tempted to do missions, but I felt like I was just like I didn't want missions to be the way I got to 150. So I'm glad I was able to find enough quests in Umbar itself. I'm not going to do the whole whole instance. I'm literally just going to do first boss because it should drop a weapon. And then I'm going to spend a little bit of time trying to decide if I want to go legendary heraldries or not. Because I'm still concerned about my choices. Because technically it's like, it's a bigger number, therefore. But I should also, for heroic precision, should I not get the 3% crit chance anyway? So if that's what I'm really worried about, like the crit, 3000 crit isn't a big deal. It's the 3% crit chance. I should still be able to make that up. But then the other issue is these words of shadow, word of thing, like the devastate magnitude and stuff. I guess for the meantime, I can always keep those. Not the end of the world. And it should be easier to level them up. Especially if the bounties all give 15 levels. Is what? 60, 75 levels? Shouldn't take that long to level up a weapon then. Long time since I've done this boss. I actually, other than Reneborn, I actually haven't done this since before the stat squash. It's also never taken this long. I think he had a defensive stuff on him. I think that's why I wasn't being... There we are. Right. Cool. Let's open our chest. And, I don't know, maybe we'll get something. Oh, that's a solo. I got a Warhammer of the Black Grave. Yeah, those stats aren't beating that. 491. Obviously, we're on a lower level. Like, we're not on the highest tier. But 491 versus, hopefully, when we get it sorted, 512. That's such a big leap that I don't think it's the choice to go for. And being able to get, what? Is that 17 levels higher? Just from doing questing? Like, epic quests? Yeah, that's no contest. There's literally 100 extra max damage. Nearly 100 DPS difference there. And yeah, I get a lot of crit, but I'll get essences on these when I level it up, so. I think that's our choice made for us. Bye. Right. Should we open up our loot box? I got the key, didn't I? So I kind of feel like I should open one up. And in the darkness, find them. Find them. Something. Words. I was distracted. Oh! That's not what I want. 1,000 embers. Harmonious hood. And I'm not sold on hoods. I don't know what this whole setup looks like, right? So, what's it called? Oh wait, lotro.com. Why did I Google lotro.com? I'm pretty sure they had a post on it, right? Yeah. So the Harmonious Cosmetics, I think I wasn't sold on it. It depends on what you can dye on it. But yeah, Seafaring at Humble Essence Box. I'm pretty sure it's just the same. A seed, I think that is how you say that. Thank you for the prime. I'm gonna guess that's how it's said. Very silent, you know, alert there. Yeah, I think these are exactly the same as normal ones. So honestly, not gonna lie, I feel like I'm just gonna disenchant that one, right? 408 or 508, 508, right? I feel like that's just the choice to make there. But 3 red sea stones is actually incredible. I didn't even notice that. I just kind of thought they were red, like just sea stones. But 3 red sea stones is like gear. So I'll take that. So essentially I'm getting 1,100 embers from that and facilitating gear, basically. And then a hood that I'm already not sold on the cosmetic as a whole, but I also have kind of steered away from, you know, like hoods in general. I used to be all about hoods. And then, yeah. But yeah, I'm pretty sure if I look at Physical Mastery, for example, I'm pretty sure if I look on here as well, it's going to be exactly the same. Yeah. Humble Seafarer's Essence of Physical Mastery. Yeah. There's no point. Where's my flame? Bye. I'll have 100 embers. Thank you very much. Right then. So, a few things I've noticed I should probably do is I have leveled those up. I should start leveling these up with some older stuff, but I don't know if I have... Was it 14 I'd have to do? I mean, I do have enough, right? Do that. I just feel like these for the set bonus, not even set bonuses, but I'm pretty sure that the set bonus for these is based on the lower of the items. So basically, if I do this, it should increase the amount that we get. Yeah, 3,400. So we've gone from 3,193 to 3,400. Max level right now, as of the release of the new expansion, is level 150, which we are just recently at now, which is fun. Now it's time for us to, you know, get our new gear and all that jazz. What I need to do first, though, is try and find these repeatables. I didn't really come through here and do many questing things, so I don't know if there's any quests I have to do beforehand to unlock any repeatables, but I'll have a quick little look around. Because I don't know. But there's no quests for me to do to unlock more stuff, so I don't know how that works. So, we'll say. We'll see. Let me have a look. I know the bounties are in this place, Hallorax, right? So do we do that first? Is that the plan? If not, we'll eventually jump over to... well, to be fair, these quests could require us to do quests over here. That could also be a thing. Which is why I want to try and get as many as I can done. But I did see a bounty here. How does that work? It's in a wall. I know that much. This is a bounty. Is it not a repeatable? Oh, interesting. Maybe it is a repeatable.
There is much to be done.
Find a secluded location at east outside Halierax. Or find and eliminate. Why is it always ore? Like, it's not actually ore. It's find a secluded place and then kill him. But I think it's maybe for fellowships, if one of them interact with the location, sort of situation. Kind of disappointed I didn't get a piece of like gear though. I kind of wanted an item piece and see what I could get, because I don't know, having teals would be nice. How many lottery points do I have? I might even buy 2 more keys or something since I got 2 more boxes. Or at least 1 more key. 3135. I might do it at the end of the stream. We'll see. I also don't want to do that and then craft stuff. But also, I kind of don't want to craft and then make it... Like, if I open the boxes now, then I don't have to craft the item, is kind of what I'm trying to say. Like, if I get a helmet, I know that helmet's going to be better, so therefore I don't have to worry about it. Or I could hold on to the boxes until more gear gets released. Oh, hello. I did not expect you to be like there suddenly. Not gonna lie, slightly disappointed. I expected a bit more. So those aren't the bounties that we're on about then. What if I look up bounty? So that is a bounty. But just not the bounty I'm looking for. I am stuck on the most awkward part of a tree. If I wasn't a war steed, it wouldn't have been a problem, but war steeds, you can't change your mind halfway through. What did I say? I was on reward track, nearly level 30. Not bad. Oh, it's gonna be... Okay. It's gonna be down here, isn't it? So it's gonna be down here, apparently, is where the bounty is for... Oh, yeah, because the crab is actually there. We'd see if we can defeat a proto-crab. Probably not on our own at the moment, but I don't know. We'll see. So, using it has no effect. So yeah, it doesn't look like it's repeatable. Not that I'm like massively worried. Maybe that's what led on, because we had to talk to the healer outside this area. So maybe that like sets up your ability to do the bounties, possibly. Oh, I mean, bounty board. Okay, fair enough. Let's just pick them all up, and then worst case. So yeah, repeatable quest you've never completed. It's a fellowship quest, fine. So we might not be able to get it done, but we can choose between 15. Oh, right. I misread it on the thing. On the on here, where you can have a look at the quest. On the Lotro companion, I misread it because it shows this, right? And you have to have Terrors of Bell. Okay, fine. But for this, it looked to me that it was 15 enhancement rune 141s, not just 15 like tier 15. So maybe Embers is the choice there. I did think it would be a bit too easy if you were able to get 15 of these. Because I feel like missions is a better choice for that then, potentially. But I guess you can do 5 of these a day, whereas you can only get 1 mission or 2 missions things per week. Tracery Rare, I feel like, isn't worth it if you are doing missions because you can get teals. Crafting materials, maybe. It depends on certain things, I guess. I just want to see where these are. Are they all in the same area? And why do I have such bad hiccups? Okay, they're just dotted around this island. To be fair, this island did feel a little bit empty, so having 5 quests around it maybe has a point. Only annoying thing is you don't have a return skill here, it looks like. You do have up here, or Halarak, sorry, but not really the point. I'm just curious how this goes, because yeah, I know the crab had about 1 million, just under 1 million. Proto Salamander, 700,000 morale. Let us see if us on our own is capable of doing that. If not, I'm actually not that worried. Because again, we're not geared properly by any stretch of the imagination. I should probably do this properly though, right? So we put that down. We do some camouflage, burn hot, focus into Heartseeker. Unfortunately, our Heartseeker damage is severely nerfed right now. But if I can do 100,000 off of that, I'm totally happy. And I cannot deal with lag at this time. This is not part of the plan. Yeah, I'm able to do it, but 2 of my heavy hitters, so on here, Upshot and Heartseeker, like my 2 heavy hitting skills, are both unavailable to me at the minute. Part of me wants to just use because I have somewhere 2 of these, right? And I think I can get a 3rd. I think. I could be wrong actually. Cracked and shattered tracers. Shattered Umbari. So honor enough, vile trail marked by shadow, and lumber from Ethering. There are 3 quests to give those. And I've got 2 so far. And I've got 1 on Renaborn as well. So I can get 6. So I could, within reason, get 15 of them. And I can also get 15 golds as well. Which actually isn't too bad when I think of it that way. Where's my proto? There you are. Yeah, you had a little over 1 million. But once again, same method. I have to remember though that I was pretty decently well geared for 140, so there is also that helping me out. Oh, I have not done any damage to you yet. Why have you had barely anything? Did you resist my thing? I still think I can do it. Just if he took damage from my stuff, that would be nice. Cool. I don't know if that's the hardest. I hope it's the hardest. What am I in combat with? You. Do you not see I killed like your leader? Again, if I go and get my Heartseeker and my my upshots fixed, I should be able to do these even easier, which is the plan. You also apparently get Shattered Umbari traceries from Order of the Eagle and Ledge Keepers tier 5. So technically I can get 5 per character. I'm also curious with the Order of the Eagle. I know allegiances you can technically do at level 20. So I'm just curious on can I, in theory, do it at level 5? Like, can I farm these items? They're Minas Ithil, so I can't do that. But can I farm these ones? Minimum level 40 at 140. Must join an appropriate allegiance before you can redeem an item that grants allegiance points. Allegiances are available at level 20. So I have to be minimum 140. So I can't just make a level 20, get them to level 5 on the allegiances and sort of cheese it that way. Are you what I have to defeat? You're not a proto, though. That's weird. What am I in combat with? Sand Beetle, go away. No wonder I wasn't gaining any morale. I was going to put down one of these. Oh, Adventurous Steelbound loot box. Okay, once again. I think once I've done these, I'll jump on like Kester or something and we can have a look at crafting some gear. No, you can't come from behind me and start attacking me. That's not allowed. Okay, I should be fine because that should knock him out and then I can just focus on you. Unfortunately, you're a ranged fighter. Like I am. Should have done that and got him in the trap earlier. Okay, so, I mean, I'm not saying these, I'm not saying I want them to be harder, but I think I expected them to be harder because they're fellowship and they're 150. If they were small fellowship and I was able to do them solo, I'd be like, oh, fair enough. But they are fellowship, like proper fellowship, which assumes 6 people. So, I am slightly curious about that. But you never know, there might be another one that, you know, completely eviscerates me. But so far it's looking like the crab is the hardest. And if I can do that and be mostly happy with it, again, pretty happy. Is it going to be you? I bet it's going to be you. Okay, you have 936 and you're 149 as well. I've just got to be like kind of far enough away that I'm not going to get aggroed by something else. Also close enough that my Heartseeker works. Oh, nope. Okay, this is going to be significantly harder because I did not set it up properly. Though to be fair, I'm pretty sure on the second one I didn't actually get my Heartseeker off, so I was technically fine there. This is my concern, is having some random enemy right there attacking as well is no problem. Okay, I'm just going to Desperate Flight out of there. Partially do think that was because of the Heartseeker. Do I just go invest in it now? Like, is that a better choice? I have 2 of them. How much ancient script do I have though? Not a lot. That's that choice gone. I do have a lot. It just would require me to jump through a load of characters to get my ancient script going. So I have a load of ancient script just stored because I didn't want to cap, and I didn't. Well, I had to spend some first off, but then I also had the issue with the flame, and I didn't sort it stuff out after it got fixed and blah 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 blah. Reasons, all right. Let's try this again. Maybe I'll try this one over here now. I kind of want to give them all in together because I'm not entirely sure which reward I'm going to go for yet. Obviously this I will get, but I don't know. I could get 5 traceries and then just like not have not necessarily have as big the percentages, but the highest stats. That's one way of doing it. Which honestly I might go for. That sounds like not a terrible idea. Oh, it is you again. Do I want to fight you again? Another part of that is definitely the enemies attacking me midway through situation that happened. It's definitely an annoyance there. Okay, let's try this again. You can't just sneak up on me like that. Right, let's try this again. I nearly attacked it again. Okay, let's camouflage, burn hot, focus, and then into that. And assuming I hit, yeah, it's nearly 100k. So that is significantly better progress than we did last time. So I'm happy about that. Still taking a chunk of damage though. But definitely still beatable. Like I said, I didn't want to be too confident, but I definitely felt like that one mix-up at the beginning was like the reason we failed. Well, I say that, and also the fact I have stalkers all the time. Which is weird because Hunter's normally quite good at finding like hidden enemies before you get close to them. But I've really not been getting that until I'm right on top of them here. Oh, I'm going to guess you're the proto horn. I prefer the other horn, you know. I really like its design though. Am I out of combat? What am I being followed by? What am I still in combat with? How much morale do you have? 944. Okay, you're slow though, so that could help me. I'm gonna try and get not in combat before I have to fight you. But close enough. Because my concern is he's gonna run away, and before I get burned hot on. Yeah, he's done it. Why? Why'd you do this to me? Only works while I'm camouflaged. Oh, and now you're fast. Oh, you're 146. So even though you have more morale, you're like technically kind of weaker. So I'm definitely feeling better about this one then. Okay. Crab and Craven are the two that I'm most concerned about with that. But as I've now said a few times, I'm losing an extra 50% damage there and an extra 35% damage on something that, you know, does a pretty beefy chunk already. And considering Heartseeker is a guaranteed crit if it does actually hit, if I can get a guaranteed crit with extra damage, that's obviously a very big deal. Right, so what did I say I wanted to do? Obviously, I get 50 virtue experience. That's kind of nice. I could go the embers, and I only get 100, though. That's the problem. But it's 100 per day per character. And we get 3,000 a week if we do everything else. I feel like it's kind of a drop in bucket compared to that. Enhancement runes, I might worry about more bigger later, but it will come as part of missions. So that's kind of a big thing for me. Let's make sure I've actually got space first. Crafting material. I think I'm just going to go traceries on all of them for the minute, just to get my traceries going. I need to get rid of an item, so I'm going to have to get rid of one of you. I don't think about earrings. Right now, I do think these are still my best bets for the minute. But yeah, I'll go traceries. Oh, you're greater essences. Oh, so I need to get rid of 2 more items. Okay, fine. I'll do that. And are you an earring as well? Yeah, fine. Another thing as well I have to remember is if I go to my flame, I have 400, 800, 1,600 embers as well ready to go. So if I do need embers, I have that choice. Right, let's try this again. This could be really good or really bad. Either way, I'm getting some ancient script out of it. Oh, I've got to have enough room. Okay. How do I want to do this? I'm going to chuck away some of my 105 recipes just because I don't really need them. Oh, they can go to someone else, but I don't need them because... Why have I not sent these away? Because I'm not really going for those items at the minute in terms of... Just do that so I fill in the gaps because it annoys me. Yeah, I'm not as focused on them right now because I don't need the things. Oh, I also get yeah, the allegiance stuff. I didn't think about that. Right, so that's 5 traceries. Fingers crossed, something we actually get. And worst case, if it's not as good as having, swift bow at whatever, I'm fine losing like the 1.25% or whatever, or 1.5%. So we'll see. So area effect target count. Don't I have one of those? No, skill induction speed. I knew it was a similar type of thing. Ascendant Flame. So that can actually go on... Well, it'll be on Kestor, but he's a bit away from levels. Ooh, Heraldry of the Bear. Healing Might. That's a Bjorning, I think. So, the first 3 aren't even Hunter things. Quick shot damage. So that is actually something I do have. Or should have. Wait, do I not have a quick shot down? Yeah, I do. Okay. I was like, that's a pretty fundamental one to have. So finesse, that is a jump in finesse, but again, a loss of damage, or a loss of, yeah, damage. But if I do that, my higher finesse, and also I have 15 levels, I should like be doing this no matter what. And then explosive arrow damage, which is not something I'm going to do. So I'm going to take off explosive arrow. My Bjorning is not at that level yet. I might keep these two though, because that is, I mean, even just Ascendant Flame on its own, just without the set bonus, giving me tactical mastery, I can just put on Palpatine temporarily. So that's a good idea there. And then area effect target count also should be on Palpatine already. So I'm actually going to send those over to Palpatine. No, that's Palpadolt. Because I don't think it would send it to Ghost. Nope, that makes sense. So that. And then I close up my inventory bit. Other stuff we can do is sort of my inventory bit. But I have these to go to Kestor. So Kestor can have those. And then Tareen can have those. Also, I totally forgot, but Kestor can have that and Gundabad hides and Umbari hides. Hopefully, that's enough to make like something. But my concern is crits. If I can't crit the recipe yet, I'm not going to do it. So what I will do is I will make sure... one thing I'll make sure I'll do is just do more tasks. And that way I can get myself more of the items for whatever it's called. Can't think of the name. I'll get more of the items for guaranteed crits. So I'm going to be using the sea stones. I'd rather guarantee it. That is not the music I expect for where I am. Actually, no. Am I in my homestead? Homestead? That's a kind of correct word. I should be in the Slag Hills. I am. Okay. I'll take the free experience. Right. So I should have a bunch of recipes been sent to me as of late. So I don't know why I got that recipe sent to me. And then that. And then that one. And apparently this one, for some reason, didn't work. So what have I got? I've got 3 of the cloaks, which is kind of what I wanted. Let's actually just do all of them for the minute. I'm doing well. Happy and, you know, ready to go at 150. Always good. Oh yeah, because we were looking at these. So yeah, these are single use recipes. So the expertly etched cloak, which is what we want. But I need to be able to do that. So let's go to my house. I need brushed Umbari hide. So yeah, 2 red sea stones for these. So I can craft 2 items right now because I do have 2 more red sea stones available to me. So I want to go get my VIP thing. And then I don't know if I'll make anything right now. But obviously, it would be in this area. And then I've got to worry about single-use recipes. I do have a couple... I don't know if I opened them, actually. Did I just open them? I had a couple more scroll cases. I can't remember if I opened them. My memory is terrible right now. But I have my Forester. I can start doing Forester. That's good. But what I'm going to do real quick is I just need to run away for a minute. I'll be back in like 2 seconds. So just give me like 2 minutes. Rightio, we're back. Let us, I don't think we're going to have enough, right? So I don't think we're going to be able to craft anything tonight. But it's good to know vaguely what the, stuff looks like. So if it carries on, emits 2 sea stones per, that does mean that, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, let's not say there, 13, 14, 15, let's say, for Hunter. So 15, we need 30 red sea stones if we were to craft all our gear. And my only concern with crafting the gear, like 30 sea stones is a lot, but not impossible to get, especially if I like focus on it. But I am concerned about spending 30, potentially even 34 if we did earrings for multiple characters, bearing in mind. And then replacing it with either, guild gear or with Ember's gear. I feel like me sticking with 2 characters, so I'm going to stick with Renaborn and Tarvelard as like my 2 main characters I'm focusing on for this expansion, because I feel like it's a lot. Obviously, there's going to be easier ways as we go, I think, to get red sea stones, I think. But yeah, I feel like for guild, I want to say 5, but only just because, I don't know, I feel like I've seen 5 in recipes before. I could be wrong. I don't know what the like Minas Ithil stuff was. Was that 5? No, that was 12. And they weren't technically. They were 25. Yikes! I just feel it was 25. One day I'm gonna have to make some of these again. I have to get 25 Ithilon shards for my warden stuff. In fact, that's actually an idea. How many do I have? Because I still have a decent amount, I think. I have 51 Ithilon shards, 48 Sunstone shards, and I have 6 on a different character somewhere. I think I have 10 on my alt account even. 4 Dwaragleam. Dwaragleam were always the ones that I would never able to get. No, that's my thing. I think I'm going to do 2 things, right? I really want to get Ember's gear, but I think what I might do, I sort of talked about this, I think, is I'm going to make myself, for now, this gear that only costs 6. Possibly. Because then I get a primary and a basic essence. And at least I get some vitality, and I'll crit it and whatever. I think that's a good starting point because it's just hides. And then I can worry about essences a little bit, and then I can maybe get some essence reclamation scrolls, or even getting essences is not that difficult with Marks of Renewal, plus just questing. And then I might, as I go, potentially just upgrade to these if I feel fit to. And then I might just, with Embers stuff, if I start getting high up in Embers, because I'm not actually massively high in Embers right now, just over half, I might buy a box, but hold on to it. Because if I buy a box and then hold on to it, I think the item level increases if the cap increases. I'm pretty sure, even if it's already in my inventory. I could be wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure I've done that before. I think for now, though, I'm going to put my red sea stones alongside my... I've written these coming here. I tried organizing it at one point. It just did not work, but I'm going to put my red sea stones in there. Yeah, because this stuff... Yeah, this goes up to 140, so yeah, it must update. Because otherwise that would only stay at 130, because I bought that before the expansion. Right, and I do have 14 of these, actually, so I don't need to worry too much about crafting crits. But yeah, I need to do a big old Umbari hide farming. I'm sure Umbari hides are Umbari ingots. I mean, even some of these, potentially. I think my biggest one right now, actually, that I do want to focus on, if it isn't already on here, is the class item. So I think that's my biggest. This one, I think that's the one I need. 514 That's 199 gold. I would rather craft it, to be honest. I have the capability to craft it. I'm just going to craft it. But I think that's the only thing I'm going to, like, properly focus on for the minute, because I don't think they're going to immediately release a better one. It's just going to be better essences. Yeah, because Umbari, that's the Whispered Secrets. And then the Pristine Whispered Secrets is that one. But I also don't know if... That's got to be the critted one, anyway. But we still got the bow power cost, which isn't a problem. We lose vitality, but we get vital essence, so that's fine. It's like technically a 600 vitality increase. I feel like vitality is the essence I'm going to focus on more getting to res. Because I feel like the damage stats aren't going to be a problem. And then, yeah, more finesse, more physical mastery, and then you can add physical mastery there and get your agility. So I think that's the way we go. Or potentially even adding a supplementary vitality on. One thing I should be able to do is, I don't know why I'm having to like peer over to here, but one thing I should be able to do though is on Tavelard, I should be able to use the Lottery Companion app to plan out essences, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if it's fully sorted out yet. Oh, it does look like it. Yeah, so like on here, it's already got main stat essences only available for main stats and stuff like that. I'm really curious how you get Brilliant Seafarer's Agility. Brilliant Seafarer's Essence of Agility. Or if it's just an item that's like on item treasury but isn't available just yet. Because I've seen it already. But the problem with the item treasury, it doesn't tell you context, like how to get it. Yeah, because I can only see this one so far. But 538, bind on account on acquire, that's got to be from a raid, I feel like. There's no way that's from like standard content. Or maybe it is craftable. Like, considering it disenchants, maybe there's a way of it crafting at some point. I do want to have a look at these though, and versus the brilliant ones that we got, or the greater ones. That's a pretty significant jump in that, and I wonder. I want to have a look if I go to you on this page. It's probably just better looking at that. Umbari Greater. It's not here. It is not on there yet, so I wonder if there is a way to craft it yet or not. I guess I can look on my scholar at some point. I do feel like I'm going to be dealing with a lot of crap. I feel like these are probably my best bet instead of essences. I feel like getting this stuff is more... Like, these three are easy. Getting a red sea stone for essences is probably better than worrying about embers. And then universal solvent. Like, that means the embers can purely be a focus of me on the armor, technically. And, like, offhands and stuff. And then universal solvent, you either get them through luck or you can get them and they're relatively cheap. And I have a ton of them. I was expecting to use them on Feyrand, but I kind of haven't needed to. I'm at 74 now. And I think I've got a couple on my alt account. So I think that might be the way we go, potentially. Where are these other repeatables, though?
Greetings, kind
Because those are the bounties. Is that it? Or is there more? I'm curious. Because if it is it, then I'm like, I don't know. I don't know what to do with the character. Because I feel like at that point it's just going to be deeding. I think. It's like got to be the only way. For me, like going and doing old deeds or even new deeds, like. Because yeah, my wit is 89, my loyalty is 86. Is that what I'm reading? Yeah. Have a little run around. I mean, I can go to these, but I do kind of want to get this one completed for the other embers. I mean, that gives me 2,000. So Explorer, I haven't done Explorer yet, but I'm gonna guess it's just these 5, possibly. Oh. I mean, if I go looking for either the Dusk Market, or if I go looking for the Mongers Guild. Umbar Explorer? One, two, three, four, five. There's 6. Okay. What is that? Umbar, the city of the Corsairs. Oh, I've done that. That is, I do have that one. Okay, cool. Let me find the. Let me get rid of a load of these tabs because it's probably like slowing down everything. And then not shut down the exact page I was looking at. Let me try the markets first. So where is the Dusk Market? The Dusk Market is literally up here, apparently. There. So honest, yeah, that's fine. So turn around. I don't know where I'm going. What was the other one? The Mongers Guild Hall, which is also incredibly close. It's like there-ish. It looks like. So that's 2,000. Interesting. So I'm gonna guess. So looking at this, Deeds of Umbar Barabel, on the wiki. So I'm getting Hunter of Umbar as a title, but on the wiki it specifically says Champion. So I'm just gonna guess that whoever went through originally was a champion, and that's why supposedly that's the thing. I did not pick up your quest either. I'll worry about all the quests and stuff later. That's not really my focus for the minute. But I need to find this guild hall. Doesn't look like it's down here though. Where actually is it? It's like there. Trying to navigate while looking at the map is not the best idea. Wow, why is it so, like, bright? Like, weirdly bright.
Megovanen.
Tifanola, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Is it down here? I feel like I'm being... Oh, this looks like a guildy type area. Hey, there we are. I'm guessing these are what the guilds are going to be, right? I don't know if we can go in. There's a quest over here. But is this going to be like the Metalsmith Guild or whatever? Possibly. I actually don't know how that's going to go. So, I mean, what are the others? Sailors Guild, Mongers Guild, Wayfarers Guild, and Swains Guild. So maybe Wayfarers would be like... Well, I guess Scholar might be Wayfarers, potentially. I don't know. Maybe I'm trying to see a connection where there isn't one. Right, supposedly there's a market here. Is this the market? Is this the market? No. What am I missing? The Dusk Market. Do I have to go outside for it? Is that why? Because we entered through this gate. Because I don't think we've been to this gate. Because there's a couple gates that I'm missing, right? So it makes sense that there's a gate I haven't discovered and also a market outside said gate we also haven't discovered. Alright, Golden Gate. And we've got Lord's Gate and Fleet Gate. I wonder if Lord's Gate is here and it didn't count because we're in an instance. Right, Dusk Market, and that is wit to the max, and now it's just loyalty, which is just our morale. I am actually really curious. It's funny as well, actually. I'm using my AoE spec this entire time. I have not touched my single target stuff, because my single target weapon is technically something I should use more, but I've never really done it because, I don't know, I feel like a lot of normal content is just like facing against multiple enemies, but I don't know if for like raids, technically single target would be better if you're facing one big bad enemy. But in terms of our damage, maybe I'll dismount because it does change things. We're at 172.5% on our ranged damage. So definitely an improvement to be made there. And our crit is at 14.7. So we're actually kind of undergeared, which makes it even more surprising to me that we haven't really had too much issue. Obviously, we had the morale issue a little bit before, but we've actually significantly jumped morale now, like 30k. But also that we were able to do those. We were quite easily able to do those bounties that's supposed to be fellowship. So I don't know if they're supposed to be difficult or if they're just kind of there. Should we try and do this one now? So. Wow, no wonder I've never found that. It's so far away. Let's go back to Umbar. It's like all the way over here. Actually, I think I know where that is. That's like the actual tower that fell, right? And then in the Tour Gardens. I don't think we've really been to the Tour Gardens all that much, so that makes a lot of sense, actually. I don't think it's going to level us up to max, but we've got a... I don't know. If I do all of the Explorers... That's another 2,000, and then Deeds itself is 4,000, so maybe I should start putting the landscape difficulty on just for this. It's actually not a terrible idea. I'm not going to worry too much though. If I really want to get my Deeds done, I have a load of lower level content that I can just like absolutely breeze through, and have that extra 5%. So I'm going to guess it was that big tower over here, yes. Now, how will I get to that? Oh, okay. Just the path up here. Makes sense. But the Tour Gardens... Oh, it's actually really close to a different shrine. I'm surprised we haven't found it yet. A nice little area to go past. Nothing nefarious going on around here. I don't know what you're on about. Not a load of random undead. Or anything like that, don't worry about it. They're actually 150 as well. I wonder if there's any quests actually up here. I didn't think to look, but... Wasn't a big old earthquake or something that happened? That's the whole thing. Oh! Right, well... We're out of here. We can go straight back to Umbar and try and find it. So it's like here, but like over there slightly. So I think we need to go to this stable master. Oh, what am I doing? They're in such a weird order. I don't like it. I think I can reorganize them. I'm pretty sure that's the thing. So I'll go to the North Gate.
Umbar is a free city at last.
Oh, wait, no, East Gate. Is that not better? Yeah, East Gate is better, right? It's like there. I forgot it's there because it's so... You know. covered in everything. And then we'll do a little bit of this, and then I think we'll look at allegiances for a bit. Just a little bit of finding stuff to do. We've gotten like the main focus of the day done, so it's like we'll find something to keep us busy. I mean, to be fair, isn't this?
Good day to you.
Aren't you one of the
traveler.
allegiancy people? I mean, I should look at your gear, to be honest. It's not these that I care about, though, as much. Though, again, these could be a good, like, in-the-middle sort of armor. But, again, the essence is kind of the difference. Like, that's good. Finesse, crit, vitality, agility, right? Just get that, and then 512, and you're kind of good. But I think the essence is a potentially a better idea. Where are we actually to on this? So we're not friend just yet. The crafting recipes are friend, so we need friend. It's housing services, but we are acquaintance. We don't need anything here, but we do have a ton of these, and we can buy our humble essence boxes. And we still have the marks of renewal, and we have more quests to do there, and I'm sure there's repeatables. So I think, yeah, essences is going to be an easy one to start with. What was I trying to look up? Rep. Oh, are you kidding me? One quest. One quest is all I need. Do any of these give us rep? No, they don't. One quest and I can buy the items I need. Oh, I'm going to guess this is it, maybe? No? It's like further up. Okay, interesting. If I hadn't have got that double XP thing... Actually, no, I still would have got to 150. Apparently it's up here, though. If I see a quest, then I should definitely pick it up. Just to make sure it's done. Oh, so is it up here? No, because that's got to be... It's got to be over here. Ah, this one. Okay, there we are. Bane of He Who Sees All. That's I think a pretty cool title as well. So far, I'm pretty happy with the titles that we've been getting for all this. So the Gates is probably our next closest one. So I'm leaving the worst till last, which is going to probably put me off of doing it. But Lord's Gate is exactly where I kind of expect it to be, this area. And then where's our last one after that? Fleet Gate. Fleet Gate is on the opposite side. So we've got one here and one there. So I'm guessing that didn't count because we didn't really... I think we started here for that instance, and it's like back here. I don't think we officially went to it. And then this one we never really had a reason to go to, so what was the point? But yeah, I'll need to make sure that I do my tasks as well on here, and just keep getting... Well, if it's capped to friend, it's not really going to matter for us. But if we can get to just have more task items being done as much as possible, like I think that's just a good thing to be doing. You know, get our tasks completed for the week. Slowly build up those deeds to get more per character as well. I think on Tarvelard, I will probably keep the task items, like the booster things, but on all other characters, I'll just send them over to Fayrand. I mean, one thing I can actually do is if I'm going to be running around and doing earlier content on this character, or even on my champion that I'm doing, one thing I can do, can I like just not go under, is I'm just going to try and keep all the task items and then actually try and give them out to those Bjornings that I've been talking about for ages. But I do have to go to Yondershire and do some Beast Slayer and stuff, so I mean, may as well get 1,000 virtual experience. Why not? Well, 1,050, right? 5% extra. Which, to be honest, isn't actually that big a problem. Big a deal. Whatever. Alright. I mean, even as well, actually, since I've been talking about it. Oh, God, no, I forgot. I've got to go the other way. I've been talking about, obviously, wanting to open the loot boxes now and doing lottery point farming to facilitate that. I can keep all my task items from there as well. If I just keep the character open for 2 days before I, like, remake them, and it should be the Bjornings anyway, so it shouldn't matter. Yeah, if I just keep them open for 1 day, do the task, and then do it a second day, I can get more of the things. But it's going to be, I think it's 20 days you've got to do it if you want to get the task items. So it's 5 per day, 100 for the one, yeah. Something like that. It's just a good idea for rep. And then, I mean, I can eventually do it for Tarvelod as well. I don't see why not. Sounds like a plan. Oh yeah, we should be looking out for a quest still, shouldn't we? Probably going to see it on the map before I see it in person. I should have picked up that quest I saw before. I saw a request. I should have just got it. Alright, this is our... And then that just loops back to thingy. So we're not that worried about that. I'd be curious how this is blocked off. Because obviously it will be blocked off. But normally they're kind of a bit more interesting than just invisible wall blocked off. Haha, you can't go. It's more like, oh, there's a rock that you can't climb. Like it's a sudden, you know, sheer cliff or whatever. Because invisible walls just are a bit, I don't know, immersion breaking. At least if it's like, oh, I can't climb that or whatever. And then there'll be an invisible wall behind it. I really want to just go on top of that mountain and see how far I can actually see. I want to see if I can just get a full look at the entire city. Right, which one's our next closest to being done? So that's 20 out of 24. That's not too bad. Where's our gate? It's going to be here. Oh, so we can't actually get back through. But there we are. And a bit more morale for us. It's actually quite a jump, actually, isn't it? Let's have a look. Loyalty. We're on 87 now, but we were on 86 before, obviously. So we've gone up, actually not that much. So it's 1,047 to 1,098. So what's that? 51. And then our armor's gone up by 80. Incoming healing is up by 119. And then our, what is it? Max morale on top of the vitality is 671 from 643. So that's, you know, 28, something like that. So nothing massive. But when we get to 90, it's, you know, we're up by an extra 400 vitality. We're up by 300 on the armor. We're up by like 1,000 on the incoming healing. And then we're up by 300 and a bit on the morale. So definitely loyalty up to cap is definitely worth it. Right, let's have a look then. Umbar Barabel, the city of Corsairs. What do we actually need to find? So the beacon tower is outside, so that's up there. We'll worry about that later. The wharf beacon is over there. Surprisingly, I haven't gotten that. The baths of Ishkun are apparently pretty much right next to us, so we'll go literally in here. Is it? It's definitely close to here. Oh, it might be slightly further back. Might literally be this one. There we are. Good thing I checked. And Stuna, which is this dome directly in the middle. So let's go to the dome, and then one's over here, and one's like vaguely there somewhere, right? The wharf beacon. Oh yeah, it's there. So Stablemaster there, Stablemaster over there, Stablemaster here, and then one left to go. And then I don't actually know what the rest are. If I were to finish Ratcatcher with 40 more kills, I could see what other deeds there are. But I could also just look up Slayer deeds. Oh, is it literally those two? Okay, so there's not actually much going on then. Oh, that's actually quite good. So you get 150 for the basic, but then you get 2,000 for the like higher tier one. So at least you get like kind of a little bit more. I don't really care much for the 150, but still. And then Defender of Umbar, that's another 2,000. I don't think I'm going to worry too much. Like, I was mostly just wanting to do it so I could see how many there were. But if there's only 2, I'm not that fussed. I should also, though, look at some of these, right? Some of the other areas. So, Citizens of the Cape of Umbar, Dangers of the Cape of Umbar, Quests in the Cape of Umbar, which I really haven't done that many. But, yeah, we kind of stuck to the epic at that point. And then we'll eventually help them out. Then Perils of the Shield Isles. Quest of the Shield Isles. We have done a decent amount of those. And then quite a few Slayers, I think. Oh, I cleared out my inventory quite a bit, didn't I? That's quite a good thing. Wait a minute. The wharf beacon is there. How do I have to swim out to it? Is that what it is? I was gonna say, I think I have I think jewelry is gonna be an easy one to craft because I have the ores. Like, I've been slowly picking up the ores from the from stuff. So I just need ingots, which is fine. But what I wanted to have a look at was I had scroll cases, didn't I? Yeah, so I've got 2 more jeweler's scroll cases, which is another some of those earrings, fine. And then let's have a look at 3 more of these. So physical mitigation, so tanky cloak. Oh, is it 3 cloaks? Nope. Light armor, critical parry. I wonder if there's an invisible death wall anywhere. Who's getting those? Scar shoe. Is it better to just swim out? I think we have to go to that tower. Like, actually go into it. I think we went near it, not to it. Or it could be this one. I mean, this might count since this seems to be the fallen part of this tower. And then I think we have a long list of like 11. No, 9 to go for. So that's going to be an interesting one. The Crab and Cutlass. I mean, they're kind of dense. Quest-wise. Dampstone Inn. It's kind of close to it. Full belly. Okay. I'll just go in order of them, but if we have to do a bit of running around, so be it. Okay. Honestly, this sort of area, like this aesthetic, is probably one of my favorites. That's like, I know it's not nice and pristine like kind of the city's supposed to be, but honestly, a view like that is just really nice to me for some reason. So I like the brighter colors with this. Like actually seeing the grass. Like I kind of miss the green, you know, for a while. Blue and yellow aren't as appealing as they once were. I don't know if I'm going to switch back to my old cosmetic yet. I don't know. I kind of like this cosmetic. Like, I was editing the video for tomorrow, and I'm still in this outfit. It just looks weird to me, because I spent so much time in the outfit. But I do think soon it's going to be time for me to go back. I do actually really like the cloak from the... Wait, don't tell me I've actually... Or do I have to actually get closer? I do really like the cloak. There we are. I do really like the cloak from the Adventurers, like sea gear, whatever it's called. Like the 150 Embers gear. I think actually looks really good. So there is a chance I will try and get that just purely for the cosmetic. But I guess we'll see. Okay, I don't trust war steeds in this area, so I'm going to dismount. And I don't even need to be here. I need to be on the east gate anyway.
And the wind's there.
And let's see how this goes. So it is quite a lot, but again, it's quite dense. So I think it's actually fine. And then that completes, like, if we grinded out just these, we would be, like, done with Umbar's, like, the city, at least. Yeah, we'd be done with the city's deeds, which is kind of crazy to think. But also, it's only one location out of 3 for the whole thing. So, right, Dampstone Inn is here. So I don't know if we get there through the outside. Actually, it looks like that might be the case. Is it there? I feel like this is not a very good idea to have 2 taverns so close to each other. I guess you got the inn and the tavern, so maybe they're like one and the same sort of thing, helping each other out. Full Belly is up by where we spawn in. So let's go back there. And then where are we looking at? Bower Inn is kind of directly in the middle. Surprised we didn't get that when we did the trimming the flowers thing before. Pot and Quill is also literally right next to it, so that's fine. Din of Arms is close to that as well. So we've got like one outlier over here. In fact, is it? No. It's there. I'm just trying to work out if it's better to go to that Stable Master. I think it is. Fleet Watch Tavern. Really far down. There's going to be 2 that I'm missing at the very bottom. Northgate.
Is a free city at last.
Dusty Cloak is pretty much right next to us, so that's fun. And Vagabond's Rest. So there's actually 3 up here, so that's good. I really like that view of that loading screen. So there's like 1 here, 1 there, and 1 there. So more sort of outside the city again. But I should try and find this location first. Oh, and then we've got to find that quest. I remember there's one at the... where was it? It was near, like... Wasn't it here? There's one that's, like, near one of the guild halls. Is it? It's got to be in here, right here. Well, there's that, and there is a quest. And as long as it gives me 300 rep,
I know he's cheating.
then I should be fine. I'm gonna worry about these first, and then once I've done these, I'll go do it. But yeah, I just need the 1, and then I'm happy. Then we've done Explorer, quests, rep, and on our way to do Slam. Okay, Vagabond's Rest, and then our tavern. I think this is. I think they have a tavern and an inn, like close to each other. Does the tavern not serve drink? Is that what we're going with? Right, then everything else is far away. So Full Belly. No, Full Belly we've done. Bower Inn. And the other one. Bower Inn and Pot and Quill are there. And the other 2, I think, are down here. Is that right? Din of Arms. Oh, no. I've done 1 down here. So 1's there. 3 are here. And then we'll come back and just go over there. Very nice little explore. And then I might have a go look at allegiances. I actually don't know how to, like, apply or whatever for an allegiance. Like, I don't know how you pledge yourself to an allegiance at the minute. Is it just in the allegiance panel? Or do I have to go talk to someone? Character allegiances? Is it just... Oh, okay. So I do actually just do that. Okay, that's good to know. I thought it was an NPC we had to talk to. Shows what I know. Okay, Den of Arms. And then the other two are up here. Again, really haven't done much in terms of allegiances over the years. I still have never done Mordor's. That's definitely... It's not something I've necessarily put off on purpose, but at the moment, I'm like, oh, I'm going to wait until Feyran does it before I worry. Because if Feyran's going to be like... He's going to have to do it anyway. So if it's my first experience, then at least I'm learning something new. Wants clandestine group working to identify would-be enemies of the heirs of Castamere. Let's try and do it while I can move down. Ledger Keepers reformed under the Kindred of the Coin with new purpose. Ledger Keepers of Umbar now log actions and deeds undertaken by citizens and guests by of the country alike. The fact that I'm doing this without looking is actually amazing. I'm genuinely trying to read, and I made it down here without falling in the water. I'm very surprised with myself. May seem intrusive and necessary effort, but nation once ruled by vile tyranny and secrets, the transparency is welcome change to the populace. The sudden fall of the heirs of Castamere and rise of the Kindred of the Coins aroused suspicion in Gondor that a new threat from the lands of the South festers. In an effort to ensure the threats posed by nation in the past do not return, Prince Imrahil employs a service of spies and citizens embedded in the region during the reign of the heirs of Castamere to track the efforts of Umbar's people. More importantly, the Order of Eagle watches the Kindred and looks to contain them should they prove a threat to Gondor. Is it going to be a case of they know about it, though? Like, are they going to be like, oh, we know about your group? But yeah, I guess I'll try and do what I can. I wonder with the missions, if it's like mission-wise, I wonder if I can do it at level 20, but do it with a group. Like, if I can... You can join allegiances at 20. I think you can do it with anything. I might join into a level 20 in a minute and have a look. But I wonder if I can do the missions with an alt as well, and then maybe using that somehow level up to level... Because if I could get an Umbari tracery, like, consistently, that'd be a really interesting idea. And exactly the sort of thing I would try out. But it depends if you can get allegiance experience outside of being 140 and doing the these items. Where are they? These ones. We'll have a look at what other stuff you can get. So level 5, let's look at like main ones. Level 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So 5 is Shattered Umbari Tracery. 10 is Return to Order of the Eagle. Captivating Seastone Display. Do you get everything at every level? Or you just... No. Eagle bits. Okay, so at 20 you get a Cracked Umbari Tracery. Rationed Seasoned Fish Platter Recipe. Interesting. And then Jewelry Selection Box. What about like level 29? Or 28? 27? 26? Okay. So if you could do them at lower levels and you had played a long enough game, you can get more Umbari traceries. Cracked ones, specifically. But start stockpiling them. They should actually do that for Mordor. They should go back and make the Mordor allegiances give traceries, I think. I think that's like the perfect thing to do. Honestly. I don't even know what the Mordor allegiances give you. Is it just... You just get chapters of a story? I don't think you get anything reward-wise. That's kind of boring. Where am I going? Also, I just realized this is actually our last quest. Last deed. So it's like up here. So this over here should be our final deed for the area. We get a load of things. So Hunter of Umbar Barbel. A load of virtue experience. Are we up to cap yet? I don't know. Loyalty is maxed. Okay, I actually didn't expect a max on that. I'm going to probably learn into zeal at the minute. Just to max zeal. Because I can. And then, I don't know, everything else after this is just going to be dumped into my other stats. I'm probably just going to like leave it uncapped and keep them all about the same. And then it'll just go by level. Like which one's the lowest. But I think that is the plan with that. And then I'll just, as I said, chuck on the difficulty thing. So I think it's only +5. Yeah. So I may as well just go fearless and do it with fearless. But hey, an extra 500 embers I will take. I don't know if anything else does it. Umbar completionist. I didn't even know there was a thing in it. So deeds of the Shield Isles, deeds of Cape of Umbar. Deeds. So I don't even have to do the Slayers. That's interesting. So it's just quests and kills. Quests and locations, sorry. In order to get that steed. Steed of Umbar. Oh, that was... what a terrible thing to look up. Oh, okay. Isn't that the same as the one we get from the loot box? Bit boring if so. But, I don't even get anything. You get, like, 1,500 allegiance points with it. That's fine. I was expecting some more, like, embers or something. But I'm curious if the embers are a thing... can I look it up? If I complete Cape of Umbar. Okay, so deeds of the Cape of Umbar give me 500 embers as well. I really hope I didn't have to remember any of that.
I know she is hiding something.
Oh god, they both think they're cheating on each other. Oh yeah, you were the one I was actually looking for originally. I mean, you might be an easier quest, to be honest.
Might you spare a moment?
If it's just clear rubble, I can do that. Rather than running around the entire area. But yeah, 1,500 for all that. Oh, interesting. So it's actually I'm going to have to fight stuff. Sure. Is it trying to cheat me and like show me the first one? I don't have to do it and it's fine. Oh. Actually taking a little bit of damage there. I mean, I will say, in terms of questing, we are actually still missing whatever the extra quest is that gives us our Umbar tracery. So I should be looking for that. Cracked Umbari tracery. So heirs and successes into the Citadel, and then we have the Feast, which is a quest we have not done. And I don't know what sort of quest line requires us to get that. So oh, I meant to blindside it. I didn't do that. Okay, not too bad. This is still quicker than running around though. Sturdy log of Umbari wood. Where was it keeping that? Okay, let me summon 2 more of those. But yeah, what I'll do then is I will hopefully well, the thing is, I don't know how much Umbari script I have. 14 at the minute. So I'm not gonna be able to craft it just yet. But I can probably, in doing like the rest of my deeds and stuff, I might be able to get away with. Yeah, I might be able to get away with it. Just going through and getting a load of the tattered Umbari parchments. Or even doing stuff on level. Alright, cool. So that is officially us with Friend to the Citizens of Umbar. I want to go head over to one of the vendors then. And grab that recipe and just send it over to Ingrid, is who it will be to. So, Eastgate. Be close enough. Oh, there we are. Where are you? Up here. And then I might focus just on whoever you are for. I might just do that first. So who are you? You are eagles. So I will focus on the eagles, I think, for the first part. But pets, I can get the pets. I'm not going to worry too much about the pet at the minute. Rather focus on other stuff first. But which one did I want? Whispered Secrets? I mean, I can get both. I should probably get both anyway. It's not like a single use anyway, so. Get those 2, and then send those to Ingrid. I'll be curious on what they actually require us to do. And then, yeah, what I'm going to do real quick is... where are you? Allegiances. You're the Eagles, right? So let's join the Allegiance to the Eagle. I can grab both, but I don't know how it tracks this stuff. Can I just not use multiple? What do we say the max is? 10? I'm gonna be here a while. You really telling me I can't use multiple? Wait, is it because I'm in a vendor? Nope, I just can't use. Okay, I have an idea. There's a chance I'm missing out on stuff from this. Okay, I'm not that far away from 10. Honestly, what is the chance I have? No, okay, that's luxuriant stuff, which I really need to get rid of. Okay, so we at least do get another Shattered Tracery, which is good. And then, yeah, level 10, we just get Return. But what can we do? Like, how do we get these? How does that work? Oh, wait, we get them from the actual part of the allegiance. And they're bind on acquire. So you can only get a very limited amount of things right now. But I guess the idea is these are bound to account, so you can get them on different characters. Or, like, I just don't know how it works. I've never really done allegiances. If I want more, like, eagle bits, how do I get more eagle bits? Deeds and quests associated with the Order of the Eagle. I can't see any quests yet. I mean, nothing harms me from just collecting them, right? And then Eagle, yeah. 500 is the max. Yeah, so there's got to be a, obviously when more releases. If the cap is 500, there's got to be a way of getting more. That's fine though. I'll just leave it at that for the minute because it's just in my thing anyway. So I can get a piece of gear, but it's not, I think, worth it right now. Like, I had a weird noise. Give me one sec. I just had a weird noise in the other room, so I'm just going to double check one thing real quick. Okay, well, whatever it is, I might have sorted it. It's confusing. Things are making noise that shouldn't be making noise. But then I can't see why it's making noise. But it's not making noise anymore. Anyway, very confusing time. But, right. So basically I can get 50 of each. So I can't even get 2 bits. I don't think it's worth getting this army yet. Maybe later on, when it becomes easier to get. Maybe for some characters it could be worth just stockpiling tokens, and then like that's some very simple kind of, you know, 150-ish gear. But I'm not particularly that interested right now. I also don't think there's no like new instance yet, so that's fine. I mean, we knew that already, but let's go Northgate. I'll just complete this quest, why not? I'm very curious as well. It is just capped, okay. I wonder if it's capped forever, or if it, because there are some that end like preemptively, and some that obviously go over, like Renewal of Gondor is above Kindred. Was I supposed to buy something at Kindred? I wonder if there'll be any like stuff for marker renewals. So there's pets, and then there's how do I get to there? There's 2 pets, some furniture, and then some cook crafting recipes. So the cook recipes I might grab.
His wine tastes like sweet, while I only sell the finest vintage.
Okay, fine. There's a bit of an argument. I don't think they were cheating. They're twins. I wasn't really paying attention. I just assumed they were cheating. I thought they were. It's fine. Yeah, I don't think anything past friend on the mark of the renewal stuff really matters to me. Can I jump from the top? Not really. Kind of, but not really. Okay, what's going on? Please don't have like another quest off
You
this.
know, if we combine our orders with Nisha, we could negotiate for a better price.
Also, allegiance things. How far were we off? I need to assign a button to allegiances. Damn it. Okay. There we are. Okay, so that's not gonna be enough, but what, two of the big quests away? And I'm not sure if there's any. I mean, we do get some of these for the repeatables, right? So we can go up to 10 on both, just do the repeatables and like continue on with that, plus whatever other quests we get, if the other quests do give us anything, like in the other areas. I'm not sure if they do. I mean, they do, the bounties, so we'll have to see. But yeah, is that it in terms of questing? Like, just the standard quests we've got now, fine. And then the bounties afterwards. Is that kind of where we stand quest-wise? One thing I do want to do, because I'm curious if this works, is real quick, I'm going to go to Trestle Bridge. For one reason and one reason only. Very simply, is for whatever mission with Rat Hill. So I think, isn't the Menace's Sut Warden? Yes. Also, just checking, I'm pretty sure you don't have 140s, let alone 150s. No, you don't. Because there should be humanoids no matter what on this quest. Which means potentially scroll cases. That's kind of what I'm getting at. If I can just do like,
what can I do for you?
These quests and get scroll cases for Umbari stuff, it might be like a 2-in-1 sort of situation. So just gotta wait for them to actually spawn. So it can be orcs, it can be brigands. I mean, I picked up your quest, right? See, what's gonna happen is they won't spawn until I get on top of here. And then they'll all spawn. Oh, gee. Always happens. I don't know why. It's the way it works. Okay. That's good to know. I mean, I knew it already, but we just got a chunk of high-grade Umbari iron. Radhill is having a little bit of a party over there. But also task items, that's another thing that we can get from this. Umbari Aetherless Essence. So yeah, what are we getting? Corroded Cutlass Sheath. I got a chunk of high-grade Umbari Iron. There's also a chance for the Scholar stuff. That's another thing. Again, I do plan on making Renaborn potentially. Well, I mean, I don't know. Afka might switch. Afka is a farmer cook. I think same as me on here, farmer cook Taylor. So I might switch Afka to potentially like the ultimate explorer type situation. Or I could switch Tarvelard potentially. I mean, farmer and cook are like two of the simplest things to do. The only problem I have with that is I'm pretty sure I have a couple of recipes that are like difficult to get. Very much around, I think Westamnut, or I think it's Westamnut. I had some very awkward ones to get. I have some old Cook's Guild stuff. Also, I have Cook's Guild stuff. Like, I don't know if I want to specifically swap that out, is my worry. I should even have some old legendary items somewhere. Maybe. I don't know. Where's the other banners? A little bit disappointing, actually. I don't think I got anything. I mean, I got some tattered Umbari things. I did get yeah, some more parchment, so I'm up to 17 there. That's good. But I really just got task items and that. I didn't get in scroll cases, which is kind of the reason I was here. But it is good to know that they obviously scale. I was a bit worried that I feel like sometimes when new stuff comes out, it doesn't really, like, not everything sort of drops what it's supposed to drop. So I got to see stone. One thing I will also try and do is run around with my burglar. I want to find a good place to maybe get some chests. If I can camp some chests, we can just like try and get materials out of that, like prospector stuff, without actually having to be like prospector mining for it. That could be an idea. Because right now, sea stones is fine. I can do all that. Right, regroup near Sutwarden. I mean, I know where it is, but there we are. Radhill. I'm also curious if this will update my quest, because I should have this one. And I think I keep it, but I also get the new one with the embers on it. Yeah, so this one goes to 2, but I also get this one with 1. So that's actually kind of good, because it just means I get to do 1 extra quest, or I only have to do 1 extra quest. Basically, 1 extra mission, which isn't much, and I get basically double rewards. So I'll get 1,000 motes, 1,000 embers. I'll get the enhancement runes rare and enhancement runes incomparable. I'll also get was it always 1,500? I feel like it was 1,000, wasn't it? Or has it been that long? Like, when did that change? Apparently it's been that way for a while. Or has it always been like that? I genuinely don't know. Well, here it says 1,000. So where... when did it change? In August. Have I really not noticed since August? In update 37. I mean, I haven't done missions for a while properly, but does that mean the character boost? Does that still give 1,000, or does it give it? I'm guessing it still gives 1,000. Yeah, okay. So that's actually even better. So for doing that, I get 3,000 virtue experience. Plus that, plus also the 5% in theory. Okay. I'm going to have to do some missions. Not today. Not right this second. Because, no, I'm good. Right, that's actually really good information to know, though. And I will definitely make the most of that. I do want to quickly log on to Ingria now that I've sent him that recipe. I'm curious to see how many... items I'm going to need. Obviously, I'm going to need them to crit first, so that's the reason I can't make it today. But I'm curious on how many red sea stones I'll need, or anything like that. What does that mean? Tome of Extraordinary Experience, levels 1 to 10. So apparently from missions character boost, you get a double XP that you can only use up to level 10? What? I feel like that must be wrong. What character am I going on again? Ingria. I feel like that just must be incorrect. Because otherwise, what's the point? Like, nobody... I don't know anybody that uses double XP tomes, except me for, like, my 5 that I get for Beyonding farming, but I don't understand why you'd farm, like, endgame missions or whatever. Or even, like, minimum level 20 for an item that you can only use up to level 10. Alright, let's see these recipes. And let's see, so 5, and then 1 red sea stones and 10. So I can craft one of those now without it being critted. I mean, to be fair, I don't even need the red sea stone. I can do that. So that's kind of good to know. Wow, I have full festival stuff here. Okay. So obviously I'm going to crit it, but it's good to know that I don't actually need that. But yeah, only 1 red sea stone. And then I just need essences. And essences might even be easier for me, like tattooed Umbari parchments are going to be easy to find and create and whatever. Red sea stone. I actually wonder, using this, I can get to Umbar. I wonder if there's a way I could actually get to these places potentially. But yeah, those hunter oils, hunter potions. I don't even know if those are worth it for me. Devastate magnitude. You just get more for critting. Yeah, it looks like it. And then potions. Umbari drum. Okay, so it's just you can make. That's good to know. And then Athelas essence, and then I crit them to make that. So I wonder if it's going to be a barter recipe to get those higher ones, or if it is just going to be only from those repeatables. Ideally, I'd want to keep them for the bounties, and then when the like raid whatever comes off, then we're all good. Yeah, though, I'll just work on this soon. I think I'm going for Untold Power, right? I don't know what I said the plan was. Because Physical Mastery Crit, I feel like Physical Mastery Crit is like fundamentally the same like that. Finesse I don't think is as big a thing. But again, if I go Finesse, I get Physical Mastery and then I can put Crit on here. So I'm kind of getting like 1 extra skill. Or 1 extra stat. But I'm not at the same time. I mean, I've got time to work it out. I've got enough time to get the items so that I can work out. I do actually have quite a bit of Umbari wax, I think. So that's probably going to be a good way to farm levels a little bit. It's just the Umbari wax. And also, then if I am trying to crit like potions, I can use it on the potions and get more out of it. Because, I mean, I think that's just a good idea. Right. Let's just see where we're at with this then. I think I might finish off in a minute though, because I have pretty much done everything that I can see is available to us. Which is like good, but also a little bit concerning because I want more stuff to do. Like quest-wise, sure, I've got some Umbar stuff that I can do. Yes, more than 24 levels. No, more than 2. I have 25 Bjornings that are constantly, well, supposed to be constantly cycling through what level 1 to 20. That's actually a really good point. Oh no, I guess I can't get any, like that answers my question with allegiances. There is no way I can get allegiances and get to level 5 without being level 140. But the reason I do it is because every character I make gets 4 black steel keys, and then if I get to level 20, I just make them, get them to level 20 through farming, and then I open up 4 loot boxes and reap the rewards. And in theory, I can get stat tomes out of it, but they're rarer than anything. It's not the rarest item. I think technically it's rarer, but yeah, any repeatables will be 150. So I've got the bounties. Umbar tasks. And then, yeah. It's like... Oh, what is this, though? Boar hunters, crocodile hunters. Claws of excitement. So these are dailies that I'm seeing. But it's requiring me to do quests I haven't got already. I think. Yeah, like water for meat, proper size of a tent. I haven't done those. And yeah, it's just small gift of and then some experience. But obviously, it's not really worth giving us experience if we've already got 150. And those are, interestingly, they are like over here. So maybe I will have a quick little peek. And then we'll see what they are and then head off. Because they're like off to the side. Also, I was supposed to look over here, wasn't I? So maybe I'll go do that. But yeah, I'll probably jump and do missions. That's actually a really good thing for us, though. If we can get, obviously, the enhancement runes. But also, by doing the... so not only will I get, what, potentially quite a few levels on my higher tier ones, but I'll also grab 2 of the legendary item boosts. And I can work on that. Or do I grab 1 legendary item boost and 1 crafting boost? Because I get crafting materials, so I can grab myself some ores. Specialty crafting materials, so I can grab myself either a universal solvent, because I could do that for essences, right? If I do the essences here. Again, these are easy bits. And then I could get a red sea stone and a universal solvent. So the keys aren't tied to a level. You have to be minimum level 10 to use the key. Or it might be 15. They might have changed it. But to use a loot box, you have to be level 20. So that doesn't actually matter. The item, like the armor you get out of it, is scaled to the level you open the box. So if I get to level 20 and I open the box straight away, I get level 20 piece of moats gear, which is not amazing, but it's something. You get 4 items. So you get a piece of armor, a piece of jewelry, a piece of cosmetic armor or furniture, a random item. So not necessarily a random item, but it could be like a universal ingredient pack. It could be a loot box. Sorry, not a loot box. I was reading on the screen. It could be a stat tome in theory. There's a few things it can be. And then lastly, you'll get moats or embers depending on your level. Moats is either 120, 240, I think 600 or 1200. But for example, you can get some run speed boost, some hope tokens, some virtue experience. You can get crit items. You can get steed as well. That's another thing. Enhancement runes, stuff like that. So anything legendary wise, I think is scaled to a level. Like you have to be level 50 or 45 or whatever for it to work. So I don't think that actually works. But opening up level 20, I have gotten multiple stat tomes out of it. Obviously moats as well for my lower level gear stuff. My completionist, it super helps out because you can just buy a lot of gear for moats nowadays, older gear. Steeds, as I said, I've leveled up quite a few stats with it. Double XP, that's another thing. And on top of that, because I'm level 20, I can go and get some rep items, and I can very easily use those rep items, and I can then level up and get like 100 extra Lotro points from that character, do a couple of deeds, get some Lotro points there. So that's actually my plan now. Is I'm going to be leveling up my buildings. I'm going to be doing like an Arid Luin run, because I can do that with my eyes shut, basically. And then I'm going to, from there, I'm going to... yeah, open some loot boxes, maybe even do some missions, and maybe even tasks. If I keep the character open for 2 days, I can get myself a crit item from the task. So there's a lot I can do. And then, yeah, obviously, as I said, Lotro point farming then allows me to have enough Lotro points to then guilt-free buy a key off the store, because I'll make about 200 Lotro points, and it's 195, and then I'll be fine from there. Speaking of which, I did say I was going to buy a key for the last bit of the stream. So since I think I'm going to be done for today, and otherwise I'm just going to maybe do some missions in the background, or I might just go and do some questing, or even just get my champion to 150. I know, Ghost, you're late. You're like 4 hours late. It's ridiculous. I can't believe you do that. But I'm going to go grab myself a key, and I'm going to... I don't like buying keys all that much with lottery points I haven't earned necessarily. I mean, I have earned them. I haven't bought them, but I'm going to use my key, I'm going to use my loot box, and I'm going to see if I potentially get a piece of gear or what have you. And, oh, the Watcher of the Wing returns. Please come see me. Oh. What's going on? So that's on my unclaimed allegiance. Using that has no effect. I know what it will be from, because it'll be from the allegiance, but it'll be because I relogged, because I didn't do that before, but yeah, it'll be from these guys, right? But I think it's a thing, but we can't do it yet. I think it's just not. Because it says chapter 2. Huh. You got a wrong order. Why didn't you get the left order or the right order? Haha, so funny. Right, I'm gonna open the loot box, and then I think that's just gonna have to sit in my inventory for a bit. So we'll see how that goes, but maybe we'll get something good. No, that was a waste in my opinion. So I get a Seafaring Adventurer's Humble Essence box. We are going to deconstruct that because I have plenty of those here and on other characters, and they are the same level, so not really worth it. The Harmonious Cloak is a thing. I'm not sure how I feel about it. So it depends on how dyeable it is, I said. Ooh. The thing is, if I could dye the green to be a different color, I think I would go for it. But I think the fact I'm dyeing the other color, because I would love to have it be like, what is it? Like steel blue. I mean, steel blue is quite nice, but if steel blue with that blue, isn't that a thing? You just go, oh, no, I'm half left. Is that not it? I did get 10 sea stones, which I have enough of already, but whatever. And then 1,000 embers of enchantment. So I'm gonna deconstruct that. I'll keep the cloak just so I have it. And again, maybe I'll eventually build up the entire look. I mean, if I'm gonna get two things, I may as well get two that fit together, really. But as I said earlier, I don't like the cloaks. I don't like the hoods, and I'm not sold on the cloak. I mean, I do epic battles. Like, I've done a lot of epic battles in my time. Not necessarily on this character, but on Feyran, since he's our completionist. Like, at level 50, we were platinuming all of them. Fresh 150 is still wearing Rusty 140. It has... I'm not really sure. It... I don't know why you wouldn't have health regen. Everything should scale. So, like, if I go to Defensive Ministereth, because you can just AFK it. Curator looks to be 21st of December. Yeah, Rowan Raspberry is out now, or should be, or maybe gone by then. But yeah, Curator is 21st until the 2nd. Because I need to Some stuff got moved to the curator, so I need to actually have a look at that. Let's have a look. Let's see my health regen.
I am glad you have come at this dark hour, my friend.
I mean, I'm on
Sauron's armies have encircled
65.8,
the city,
but
and
that's
now
per
only
second.
battle can decide the fate of
Let's, like,
Gondor.
let's just try and get into it. Worst case, I
The
just
strength
AFK
of
it
men
and then
shall be
finish the stream.
tested this
We'll see.
day. Let us hope we have done enough to ensure that their courage does not falter.
I don't think there's anything.
The Prince
Yeah,
of Dol
Bankers in the
Amroth
curator.
and the
I think I
lords of
have one.
Gondor have gathered in the
Possibly.
tower above. Come, we must meet them before the
I don't know
battle
where
is
it is.
joined.
I think it'll be on fair end if it's any character. Because I was like, do I buy the banker or do I buy the yeah, do I buy banker or do I buy barber? Yeah, true. But again, I can AFK this one, so I'll only get bronze, but it's fine.
Mithrandir, you have come just
Mithrandir.
in time.
I'm also curious to see how I actually
all
do.
manner of weapons and great towers of which
I wonder
have
if there's
never
something to
seen
do
a
with
view above them
maybe.
all. They do not march yet, but I see their ranks shifting restlessly. It cannot be long now.
I was gonna say maybe it's
The
something to do
enemy
with the
wields many
essences,
weapons, but none greater than fear. You inspire hope even in the darkest of times.
how many Emmers am I on? Because I remember I've got like 1,600 to go, so I might end up buying a piece of gear. Whatever like the most awkward piece of gear is to make, I might do. Priority right now is pocket item. Class item, sorry.
We must move now.
Maybe one of the rings or the band.
So it is. So it is. I cannot
jump
even
off
have a few
the
words
sand.
with these fine men before the enemy would see
Yeah.
me slain.
It's an absolute plus ghost that I get to AFK this, right?
Speak for me then.
You love AFKing content.
My men await my command. Dwyn
Definitely
here.
don't get
Call your
upset at me when I
sons and let
AFK
us
stuff.
go.
I forgot how long this actually does take.
Derafin, the time for scouting is over. Follow me onto the wall. At once, father. Derafin, stop wasting your arrows and get in position.
And Derafin, stop wasting my time.
Call it a waste, brother.
It is a
I've done
waste
more to
of
thin
my
their
time.
numbers than all this talk.
The thing is, normally, see, the thing, well, it depends on when you last did it. I wouldn't be surprised if something to do with the stat squash maybe affected it. But normally, scaling downwards isn't a problem. Scaling up, armor is terrible. Scaling down, stats do really bad. Sorry, scaling down, like scaling from a higher level down to 100. Unless I've changed it recently, normally, I am pretty much one-shotting stuff though. Normally they're doing quite a good job at, or quite a bad job, but in a good way of scaling. The armor is like super good. I won't be able to check regen though, because stuff feels like it breaks. I think so? I don't know. I'm not American. I don't know things like that. I don't know though. I'd maybe check your morale and just see what the morale regen is on there and see if it's like, it could just be bugged, but like, I don't know what that number will be. I'm not American, no. Because I know they fiddled with vitality a bit as well. They changed, I think every class is supposed to have the same health now pretty much. Which means my burglar won't massively have more health than me just because of that 0.3 extra health. I feel like this one was a bad one to choose to get attacked though, because I don't really end up getting hit here. I can't remember what epic battles like. Is there something I should try and platinum for here? I forget that Google's anything, because I just Google random things. Like, I Googled earlier loot boxes, assuming it would just take me to the wiki on Lotro. It didn't. It just took me to actual Wikipedia. I'm trying to find out what epic battle rewards. I want to see... I can get Scout's Ring, which I think technically scales. And the horse I want doesn't matter now because I could get that from anywhere. Yeah, Quartermaster's Fine Armaments. Treasures of Minas Tirith. I can get stat tokens, but none that I can actually use on Faerend. I guess the only thing I can worry about is getting a Universal Solvent.
The forces of the enemy have loosed flaming
I did that.
into the first circle of the city.
And you can also do
douse the flames and
other
rescue
stuff.
any who
While
might be
out.
trapped in the blaze.
That's so weird. What does out of combat morale? That does non-power. It is just vitality. Hover over your vitality and see what it says. Because again, these numbers are a lot lower now because they're per second. But I don't know why it would be. I don't know how it calculates it though, because non-combat power regen or morale regen, I'm 39,000 points. That's definitely not 39k morale.
Look to the fields.
A siege tower of the enemy appears. Oh, approaches. Never mind, I can't read. Last bug, like proper bug I had with epic battles, to be honest, was I think it was only when the legendaries changed. Because they made, when the new legendaries came in, it was actually so much easier just to use your old legendaries. Wait, why are you not, why can't I destroy? Oh, I'm so stupid. I forgot the one, like, main thing. To be fair, I should jump down here and do this instead. Oh, I can't jump down. How dare you make me not jump? I have 5 minutes to douse the flames and all that. I miss epic battles. I wish epic battles, like, continued. My biggest complaint sometimes is that SSG just, like, give up on a concept very quickly. Yeah. It's weird to think that you would have more in combat morale regen than out of combat. Because otherwise I was going to say just maybe try re-equipping, like unequipping and re-equipping items and seeing if that affects it. I don't know. I really need to do my epic battles properly. You know, actually, one thing I'm going to do? Okay, I know I was supposed to finish, but Ghost... I'm going to blame Ghost for this. For making me... I shouldn't actually just leave halfway through. I should at least finish this this part of the mission, but or of the epic battle. Well, Ghost was so sad that I was going to go, so, you know. I have to stick around. And he's easy to blame. I want to try something. It's a really dumb idea, and it will not work. I'm calling it now. But I remember this because I got a Seafarer's Essence of Parry. I remember this because I talked about it in the video I was editing today and the video that comes out tomorrow. I think I cut it out though, but I brought it up in the video, so I heard it. I really just want to try Throne at 150. Like, I am 150 now. I'm obviously not geared perfectly, but I'm really curious because I know roughly how well I can do on Throne, at least first boss.
The enemy's grip
solo on here.
Of Gondor,
and I don't think it's going to be viable to get through the entire thing. I've done basically duo. I've done this content.
Foes pour into the Pelennor fields with a renewed vigor.
Except the final boss, because I just gave up.
Wake of the Witch
And I
King's
had some
defeat,
bugs.
vile
But I'm really curious if I can
sorcery
kill this guy. He has 4 million in morale. I have 156,000. I mean,
fate he shares with Galadir.
it's in... Well, it depends. There's technically a few. Do you mean like Elf Sauron? Or like tall, pointy hat Sauron? Or I think there's a few others, technically, that you see like visions of him. Anyway, I do want to see if this is possible. I don't think tier 2 I'm going to be able to do it, but tier 1, I'm just curious. There's one in... Okay, I am really taking a beating already. Okay, I don't think I can get past this. Normally I'm actually better at this, but... I need to... I think my arcade will probably be fine. Yeah, okay, that's fine. That's fine. I really did not do any damage to him, basically. That is curious. Maybe I'm just bad at this at the minute, but I definitely did better last time. Yeah, if only you could actually play the game, Ghost. Disgraceful. So upsetting. In fact, I'm going to quit Lotro right now because of it. I can't stand to not have Ghost playing alongside me. It's unfair, and you probably still haven't done anything to try and fix it, I'm guessing. Tell me if I'm wrong. But just a hunch. Let's see. Do I know Ghost better than he knows himself? Gonna go down to where the guys are, because I'm just gonna use it to remind myself of some things to make sure that I do stuff that I'm supposed to do. But yeah, I was able to pretty much solo throne, kind of, with my RK, except the duo boss, where I had to employ having a different character just to basically tank. So I'm curious to see how things go. So never then. Okay. As I said, I can't really do much because it's not an issue on my account, so can't like you have to do it through like accounts and emails and stuff. If I was also facing the same issue, which I technically was when we were facing the same issue with buying the expansion, then I could and be like, see, what's wrong with my account? But yeah. You just have to sit down one day, Ghost, and sit down and do it. Right, though, I am going to head off, I think, because I thought we were going to do better than that in Throne than we actually did. A little bit sad. But yeah, I'm going to probably spend a little bit of time tomorrow morning, possibly doing some missions on here. Also leveling Reneborn to 140. He is currently 150, sorry. He's 148 right now. And super far behind in terms of content. And then, yeah, we'll continue from there. I'm going to also probably try and do deeds in the meantime. And again, try and get some Umbari hides and stuff like that. Again, I should get some of those from missions because, you know, scaling enemies and all that. And fingers crossed, plan is for now, I'm going to just try and... I'll compare gear, but I'll craft like basic 6 hide items. Critted, ideally. And then I will start doing the sea stone stuff. And then in like, what, 2 weeks, I think, we have the guild come out. So... yeah, I'm going to try and get some red sea stones if I can. Probably do a bit of farming and see if that gets me it. If not, a bit of money at least. And we'll go from there. But that's going to be it for now. Thank you all for coming along to the stream for this evening. Next stream, I actually don't know. It won't be tomorrow. It won't be Sunday. No, sorry, it won't be tomorrow. It won't be Saturday or Sunday because I'm working. And I don't know what my shifts are. So let me quickly check what I'm working next week and I'll see roughly what time I should be live. Give me 2 minutes. Looks like Monday and Tuesday, or Monday or Tuesday, and potentially Wednesday, and maybe Friday. That depends. We've got some weird shifts this week. It's actually super weird. I need to work out what's going on there. Right, I'm gonna go. See you later. Bye bye.